Alright, anyway, should be good. Good afternoon. Welcome. This has been a pretty fun playthrough of Nier Replicant. Last weekend we worked on, I think it was Ending C, where we decided to end Kaine's suffering. We did have a choice in the matter, so we picked Ending C. And for this weekend, we're going to be picking the other option, where we sacrifice ourselves, which branches off into another path. So, without further ado, let's get going. And it turns out I didn't even need the other one. So. Alright. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, so just like I had said last weekend, the only way to get ending the third and fourth endings, we have to collect all the weapons. You don't need to enhance them in any way, all you have to do is collect them. Quite a few of them are missable, so you do have to be careful of that. I think I'm good on healing, so I don't need that.
I fear the next card.
Okay, I believe we go to either the junk heap or the forest. So this will be the final time we go to these places. Hope everyone's doing well.
Looks like he left the
Another
village.
continuous scene.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
He left the village for the final time.
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point.
Yep.
You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. It shouldn't take too long, but I'm not sure how long the bonus pathway is. So I'm thinking with this final ending, I'll probably take my time getting to it, because I can't remember how long it is. I'm not going to spoil any of it until I'll let the game spoil it when I get to it, so. Enemy looks pretty funny with that app. I like that costume. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to the junk heap, so we're going to help out Gideon. Alright. It's funny, I pretty much have to relearn how to play this, because I play a bunch of different games throughout the week. It's not too bad. Oh, I changed the orbs. I forgot about that. So, I believe we unlock that after we beat the game. Either the first or second time, we actually unlock a couple of cosmetics. If you can see, I have the protagonist dressed up as 9S. I have Emil dressed up, I think that is the samurai costume, and I have Kaine dressed up as 2B. I think she also has the A2 costume. In order to change that, however, we would have to go into the settings at the menu in the beginning. Title screen. Wow, I forgot title screen. We're gonna have to change the settings there. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna help out Gideon for the final time.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Yeah, so these are just like before. We get the bonus scenes that include the shades and other entities that we've encountered. And this one involves a shade that pretty much becomes left alone and befriends a robot.
Here! They're in here!
Yeah, sadly some of this I wouldn't be able to skip anyway.
Who are you?
Was that pre-33?
Military defense.
We also come to find out
P-33.
that these shades are actually remnants of humans. I guess you can consider...
Error.
I guess you could consider them the soul, so to speak. Or maybe a husk
What is
of what
crime?
the humans used to be.
Who is mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years.
I don't think we're ever given a clear explanation of how they turned into shades.
874 years, 10 months. I am incapable. You will die.
Alright.
Why? I will not permit this. Military P-33. P-33.
Alright, so they pretty much hang out together because they don't want to be alone. And the robot's a defense robot, so it's pretty much staying within protocol of protecting the shade.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
You'd
I'll
think
be
they would know that
fine.
beforehand.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Yeah, so we already saw this too. Saw a lot of these, so I could just skip them.
The noise of the intruders caused one intruder
Uh-huh.
has perished.
Yeah, so the robot in the shade witnessed one of the brothers' deaths. And because of that,
Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Gideon became extremely
They might
obsessed
know
with
something about this.
pretty much destroying robots.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, I had circle
It's
in
been
this
a
one.
while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Destroy the robots.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Alright. Yeah, we can either talk to him or leave
Yes.
right here.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
Oh, you don't
I thought
say.
you might get some use out of it.
Again?
Don't we already have this weapon?
Yes, we've got this weapon several times.
These things happen the second time around.
Nice little fourth wall break there.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also,
Yep.
here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Alright, and weapon enhancement wise, I'm pretty much good to go. I don't really need to do much with that. Alright, so for the final time, we head to the basement. And we stick to the northern section. After we complete this, we'll head to the southern section. Oh, okay.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Do I just skip it then? If I already have the... Wait, let's double check. I already have the memory alloy. If I already have it, I think I could just skip the section then. Unless the... Oh, okay, so I...
A large seagoing vessel. You.
You. Yeah, so let's skip that. Yeah, so I guess I already had some memory alloy for the previous playthrough. So that makes it easier. I can just skip that. Huh. I didn't know that. That definitely makes it easier. Hey!
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll
Yep.
start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Woo, free stuff. But...
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Alright, so we
Appears
completed
have
the
some
first
free
part of
time
that.
on our hands.
Yeah, we can head over to the Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Yeah, but this time around we know what to look for. The first answer is the eye color. The second answer is the number of companions, and the final answer is Yona. Alright. So I'm gonna head over to the forest. think I have the experience equipped on this. I would have to check. Wrong one. Chrono Vice. I believe it's that. Phoenix Spear. Yeah, okay, so I have the attack and experience, so I'm good to go. Alright, it's Forest of Myth. It's definitely much easier to do this place in the second half of the game and then the consecutive playthroughs, because the first half we pretty much have that little mini dungeon that we have to go through in text. Which is kind of a pain, because you have to go like northeast, and then a couple of other directions. This one, you pretty much just do like a quiz. You just have to remember the eye color of the friend, and then the number of companions that follow the warrior, and then the last one's somewhat obvious.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Here, let's talk to the mayor.
Hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary
don't
tree
say.
that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Because of silly traditions. Very weird. Alright. I don't need any of that stuff. Do have to interact with this.
The trees. The woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Yeah, so it goes in the text. It's pretty much the essence of the tree talking, I believe. Alright, so we pretty much just need... We just need 3 things from this. Be cool if I could... There we go. Okay, so... Oh, brown eyes. Okay, so that changed this time around. Okay, so brown... Okay, so we need the number of companions. Yeah. 23. Alright, brown and 23. I got the answers. And we could just skip all of that. Brown. '23. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. So light was complete.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Imagine if they did.
I just want to kill without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Alright, fragment number 2. Yeah, by the time we complete that, we would have already gotten a letter from Gideon.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Alright. Don't really need to, but safety save. Alright, I'll take the boar over because it's a little faster. Gotta go this way. Don't hit the other boar. Alright. Easy enough.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
She definitely tried, though. Louise became pretty close to remaining in her form, but she was unable to. Because I think it even showed at the end of it. Louise was starting to lose her form. She was turning more and more into the shade she is. But that also gives us a little insight as to what was going on with the other Yona. Apparently she held the current Yona as a receptacle. As a vessel, as it were.
You have a letter, it would seem. Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the Junk Heap, then.
Back to the Junk Heap. And I believe we really only run into a few shade receptacles. Kaine is one of them. She has Tyrion inside her. And the Yona, or dual Yona. I don't think there are any other ones. Everybody else is an either or. Alright, so back to Junk Heap. We're going to help out Gideon for the second half. And we can move on to, I believe, the areas after that. Completely missed that. I missed most of that. Oh, that was horrible. There we go. Sometimes it's easy, but sometimes it isn't. Ugh. Alright. Now for this one, we head to the southern section. Take a little trip on the cart. And take out the Shade and the giant robot.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great.
Woohoo. Iron Well.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Interesting how the talk of the Shade actually finally came up. You'd think he would talk about it beforehand, but either way. Alright, into the mountain to find the Shade. Yeah. It's funny how I grabbed onto that ladder. I totally didn't mean to. I don't know why they have ladders there anyway, because they have the platforms on the side, so you can easily jump up. Because the platforms are there throughout the game. Regardless if this is like early in the beginning with a younger protagonist or deep into the game like I am right now. The platforms are there, so the ladders are kind of redundant. Still use them, I guess.
But postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. I think he was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Alright, just gonna wait for this room to load, and we'll be good. Take out some robots in the meantime. Alright. Easy peasy. Ugh. This section here isn't too bad. Pretty much just stick to using magic and you're good to go. Just gotta take out these turrets. Alright, last turn. I think... Yeah. This way. Kinda. Yeah, so thankfully how this game works is like movement. We're given quite a bit of leniency as to where we can jump and move around. Definitely makes the movement easier. I don't want that. Let's go with this one. Yeah, easy enough. Titanium alloy. Almost. Just gotta wait for this room to load again. Alright. Alright, so we gotta head this way. Yeah. I know, you think I'd memorize this already, but, well. I can only remember so much. Oh, airdrop. Machine oil. Alright, and the door is open. I probably shouldn't bother with like the pickups or anything because I don't really have a need for any of it, but yeah. It's nice to keep the habit anyway. So I'll be revisiting this game in a couple of months. Because I would like to do 100%. It'll take a little while though, because I have to... I know the cutoff is before the mansion. So I know that much, but I would have to put aside some extra time for it. Because 100%ing is a little arduous, especially with the garden.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
It'll take a little extra time to do that.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
And that's mostly because I think it's set to like real time for that. Plants grow in real time instead of in-game time. And then the other long thing would be farming for weapons, because a lot of the weapons have like rare enemy drops. And I would have to farm quite a bit. Alright.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
That
Right.
we have.
Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
There is no long way around. Yeah. Yeah.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Got that exterminating? You kind of
Looks
missed.
like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
I think we have
Look at the
to.
shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. Ing. Ing.
You have to wait.
Must defend my mission.
The robot's easy enough. Just a lot of dodging.
It's a shade! It's a shade!
Yeah, it's a shade.
Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
There we go. Finally do some damage.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
More like flying. Ing. Ing.
This thing can transform?
Apparently. Most of it right now is just scripted though, so we just
Watch for falling
wait for it to
debris.
do the ceiling thing.
Escape. 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 See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Alright. The ceiling thing again. And just take out the shed. Let's wait for the script to happen. There we go. I think it's funny. I never use that skill. I think it's not execution. It's it's one of them. Execution, I believe, is spears. Yeah.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Just wait, you got. Just leave it to.
Look, we get it, okay?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Fragment number 3.
Maybe Popula's found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
She hasn't, but she did receive a letter from the mayor of the area.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
No clue.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
Foreshadowing.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them.
Shade inside her, not her herself.
Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I'm kind of curious if you ever would, because we actually don't get to that point. Oh well, to the village. Alright, I don't need to get all of them. Four. I almost got that one. All right. Yeah. Just gonna talk to her to get this next part started. Popola.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Oh, you were actually just gonna go find us?
You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Yada yada yada, sacrifice and stuff like that.
Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Uh-huh. Alright, to the Eyrie. Yeah. Yeah.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Yep. Business alert? Nope, Kayanak.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah,
Or lost
I
their
have my
minds.
doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Tyrion. I think we're also given a very,
Do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
very tiny amount of backstory with Tyrion.
If we
He
can
kind of just
continue to live with
appears.
humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
Alright. Anything useful? Ooh, meteorite. Alright, to the chief, so I gotta climb a ladder. But the poster there has always bothered me. It's like in the middle. It's in the way. You can tell this place is definitely built by an engineer. Because if it was built by a designer, it would not have that there. Come on, there we
hello?
go.
We're here from Popla's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
A letter? What are you talking about?
As ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
To the market. Yeah, I was thinking, I've never actually... There are a lot of places I've never really gone in this. Alright. Don't need to talk to any of them, we can just talk to this guy.
A letter, huh? Yeah,
every last one.
Something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one? Everyone?
Everyone.
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 Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Yep, we are.
Apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder.
Level 39.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not
Yeah,
all.
aren't they always?
Some are still human, so be careful.
Alright, to the ladder. To B, what are you doing?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
They all are. Yeah.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Hi.
Kaine!
She's just taking a break. Kaine is fine.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Oh, twisted ring.
Madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains. Villagers are under attack over there.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
What could those black swirls be?
It's very foggy.
Oh, that hurts! What are you doing?
Whew, whew, almost got the hit there.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Alright, the big guy's down. Now for the really, really big guy.
What's happening?
Ugh.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up
Maybe.
the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Yeah, tiny little bit, hit it.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a
Correct.
barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Alright, just keep attacking here.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go.
Look out! Something's coming!
It's a laser.
Its weak point is located around the back.
Already
Try
on my
attacking
way,
it from
boys.
above.
Gotta climb two ladders.
Emil!
He couldn't do that beforehand.
Emil!
Hi, Nate, wake up.
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack from behind!
Yeah, I'm going, Emil.
Around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Hurry! Attack a few of these and let this charge up a bit, and we should be good.
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my
It has
greatest
plot armor.
suspicion.
Alright, should be good.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll be skipping the majority of the extra meal stuff, because that's quite long. I think it's like a half an hour or so. And I kind of want to get going with this other stuff. Why couldn't we do that when we were fighting it? Just saying. It'd be cool if we actually had some of those abilities. Especially with the dark attacks.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Nope, never is. I don't think we ever see an extent of his power either. We only see hints of it. Because we have the airy explosion. We have the lasers that he shoots. We have the shield that he uses at the end of the Devil and Popola fight. But we really only see like hints of it. Just kind of nuts. I will be skipping that, 'cause I already did that. Pretty much just covers the backstory of Emil. Or at least a part of it.
What have I done?
Because it deals with Halua.
I killed innocent people.
Because that's where a lot of the power comes from, is Halua.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Look back, you can't even look forward. You have a blindfold on. Alright.
We had best be off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next up, Seafront. Seafront, I believe. Because we gotta deal with Louise, and then we can help the king. And then we can move on to Shadow Lord's castle.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Bor. Definitely the only way to travel. Alright, I believe that is it for this area until we need the boat. feel like I'm making some pretty decent time because I'm thinking of cutscenes and whatnot. They're usually somewhat longer, so I should be fine. Alright. And if I feel like there are medicinal herbs around, I will grab them, because it's usually good to stay healthy. It's kind of easy to get blindsided by hits. Alright.
Hey, Popola.
Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything
Yeah,
more about
he
the Shadow
survived.
Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Well...
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Yeah, he went missing.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
To Seafront. This one is a little bit of backtracking because we got the Seafront, then the tavern, then back here, and then back to Seafront, and then to the beach, and then the boat. And all the while getting cutscenes.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane
Dog.
spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Probably took a few of these guys out easily now. Wow, actually, yeah. As long as I don't get hit. Oh, is a word. MP minus 20%. What does my magic have? Ah, okay, so that actually helps. I will actually take that. Phantasm, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't use that one. I don't think I ever have. I believe I'll have a cutscene. Yep, him walking to the beach.
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
It's a boat. What do you think they had? A ton of cactus. Alright, so we gotta talk to the wife.
Oh god, it's over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but...
It's a lot of apples in one sitting.
He just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
To the tavern.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's
I'm not
from
sure how
village
that
with
would
the
pan
library.
out, though.
Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
No, lady, I don't want to have a
Say,
drink.
You're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, wait.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Apparently he never watched Pirates of the Caribbean.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now.
Nobody here but us chickens.
Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Well...
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think
All
that
right.
couple's petty
Now back to
squabbles
the
have become
village.
something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Yep.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
Bartholomew.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Hey.
I
could take the boar actually. It's a little bit faster.
I believe we did, yes.
Lots
Excuse me,
changed since
pardon
then.
me. I'm through.
It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with...
At the wall right there.
Hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple
Man.
could benefit from a little change.
Yeah, less fighting. That's all they ever did.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Oh, that would be the dream, Vice. That would be the dream. Do one simple, one small favor. Talk to 40 people and do a nice little
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down
stop
a
over to
single
every
man.
place in town.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Foreshadowing.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Alright, to the post office.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Oh, you know, shopping at sales.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
And the post office. Hey there, wait, you're not him.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
Welcome to Seafront.
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy.
Let's see, guy with a red bag, haven't seen him.
Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
Yeah, they're all staging a protest.
Question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
And another cutscene. Devla came over to visit today and drank a bunch of something she called hooch. She loved it. It was cute when she started meowing like a cat. That's hilarious.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
Not for apples.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Definitely a missed opportunity. They should have had the voice actors sing. Because some of them actually can.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
You were playing an accordion, not humming.
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh, the lighthouse lady.
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
Yep.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Singing a jaunty tune.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
Alright, now just run to the beach.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I
This
suppose
way.
we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right.
Yep.
Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
What are you doing here?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Uh-huh. Finally, we made it to the boat.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
No, really?
Can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yeah, we're fine. Is the only thing inside are cutscenes.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
Yeah, because we've seen instances of the Shades actually having
Not yet, huh?
intelligence.
Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
So Louise is definitely one of the ones which are, they are pretty intelligent. She was even able to write a letter,
You
too.
know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
You still have no idea what's going on in the head of hers.
So, hey, I've been thinking.
This dude.
How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Alright, now we have the boat exploration.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Yeah. Alright.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
A lantern.
Still some oil in it. Nice.
Obtained a lantern. It's a ghost.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
Yeah, it would be actually kind of funny if we had ghosts in this.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
Because Vice doesn't do too well with the paranormal.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Ooh.
It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
I can't see a thing in here.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What is this, an apple?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh,
what was that sound just now?
Ghosts?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
It's a barrel.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Yeah.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
I think I have to go up or... Oh yeah, I do have to go up. So there isn't... That's just a log. Yeah, so I go up the ladder and move the bookcase, and then I go into the room.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Oh, it was made by an engineer. They have no designing skills whatsoever.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Consider it moved. Alright, now we go in here.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
Hooray. Obtained password key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Yep.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
To the stern.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Whatever the amount plus 10, and now minus 2.
Vice? I think the floor...
Ah, the floor.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Hooray, we can see.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
But at what cost?
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Yeah, we found...
Oh, no. This can't be real.
Found the husband.
Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Why did things turn out like this?
Yeah, so because she's not in a receptacle, she actually starts to revert to her original form.
Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Maybe.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Go inside.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There's evil afoot. Evil.
There. Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
This dude is completely oblivious.
Hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait.
Oh, hey, why is everybody else here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. So
completely
this
oblivious.
Is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed the line there. Forget I said anything.
This dude.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
That we must.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Hiya. Hooray, sunlight, we can see! Kaine, Emil.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Well...
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Alright, so let's get... I've got a few of these.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
It's hungry.
Aim for the tentacles with bases on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Alright, last one here. Use a medicinal herb.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
There we go.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Yeah. Yeah, I already got the achievement for this one, so I don't have to worry about it. Now I'd have to skip to the cutscenes for it, though. Yeah. Alright, phase 1 is done. I just work on phase 2.
Did we get it?
No. Goodbye, boat.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Alright.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own
Hello
attacks
there.
to match.
This is one of the
You
bosses.
Get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine?
This is
Well,
Louise.
then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
Yeah.
No, damn it, I know.
No, not the
Core
final
of this thing
boss.
is in our mouth.
This
We need to get up
is
there.
the boss
Serious?
in Seafront.
But how are we supposed to do that?
I still have a little ways
Instead
to
of
go for the
wasting
final
time
boss.
running your
Because
mouths,
after this
how
we
about
have
keep
the desert
attacking the damn thing until it falls
with the
over?
dog, and then we have the bosses in the Shadow Lord Castle.
Hey,
So a
the guy
little
from
while
the
for
forge
that.
collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Alright, gonna attack
Shut
this
your
first.
yap.
And welcome, by the way.
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Yeah, finally within reach of getting the final endings. I gotta be careful here.
I think it's working.
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna aim for the face here.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Doing good, doing good. Oh, I hope college is doing good for you. Yeah, I can imagine how switching dorms would be kind of a pain.
Now's your chance, run, lad!
Alright, just gonna go, go, go.
Like a girl.
Yeah, because after we do the normal playthrough here, we got the final decision, and then we have the bonus stuff after that. So watch my health here.
Shit.
Alright, and Louise is dead. Yeah, so a couple different ways to fight this one. Definitely a pain either way, because she can do some damage. So. Now, finally get to see the beach. And the postman finally gets it. He was dealing with a shade this entire time. One week later.
Thanks.
I haven't played that. There are a few Resident Evils I haven't played. It's kind of disappointing, but I haven't played 4. I'm not going to play 5 because that one was kind of stupid to me. I haven't played 6, haven't played 7, haven't played that one either.
You've all done so much for me.
I've only played 1, 2, and 3.
Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
I know I did miss out on some of them. 4 is definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, 7 is, I agree, 7 is also another good one. I've seen gameplay of it, I just haven't played it myself.
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe
the most recent one I played was the, oh yeah. I completely agree. Because 5 and 6 were utter garbage, and I'm really glad they kind of redid it the way they did with 7. Yeah.
Right. Well, we'd better get going.
Yeah, because we just kept on getting more of the action stuff. Not just with the mainline games, but some of the side ones too. It's just continuous action, and that's not Resident Evil.
There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Yeah, I completely agree with what they did with 7. They had to make that change. And it definitely worked out.
Yeah. Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
Yeah, tell her the truth that we found her husband.
No, it can't be true.
I'm actually not sure what is said if you lie to her. Because I've never chosen that option.
Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
I'd imagine the scene would play out different, but yeah, I've never chosen the other option. I don't think I ever will either. Because we do have a few options like that in this game. We can either tell them the truth or lie.
If only I'd gotten
with other characters.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Alright, that is Seafront. Now we just go talk to Popola, and we can do the desert stuff. Yeah, we do have a little ways to go until the final boss, and then the bonus stuff afterwards. So, should be plenty of time. Yeah, so that's the last time we'll see the... Yeah, especially with this one, because in the original, they did have a little bit, but they kind of extended it with the remake here. Because we get to see more interactions with him, I believe. Unless I'm thinking of the Postman. Because we get scenes like this that weren't in the original. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 is another game I would like to play, but I haven't.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
It was the,
So, what's it say?
It's Kaine. Yeah, I had downloaded the, partial DLC. You get a costume set. You get some of the, automata costumes for the characters for this. You get I think you also get A2 for her as well. And then you can dress the protagonist as 9S. I think you can also dress the... Yeah, they do look pretty good. I think you could dress up Emil as 9S as well, but that's only for the first half of the game.
Stuck in some kind of dream.
Because the second half he turns into his skeletal form. Yeah, I can't remember what the A2 one looks like, but yeah, the 2B costume looks pretty good.
Letter guy.
I have a letter for you. Yeah, it's really hard to beat 2B.
I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile?
Yeah, Samus is another decent character. I don't think we've had anything... I don't think we have anything recent. I think they were in the process of making one of the Prime games, I think. I haven't really been following it too much.
I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Well, that's fair. Lara Croft was definitely a different era. And they tried to revitalize that series with some of the newer games, so I don't think it really... It kind of fit, but not really. I don't know. We definitely moved on from Lara Croft. Yeah. I think it would be interesting, though, if they had Well, some of them have been okay. Because we've gotten games like this. Yoko Taro did an amazing job with the Nier series. And then we have... Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, because we end up getting games like, what's it called? Stellar Blade. That one could be a little bit much. I think they went a little overboard with the fan service for that game. From what I've seen. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen of Stellar Blade, I'm all set. Yeah, and we get too many games like that. It tends to oversaturate the market with pretty much shovelware games, and pretty much just takes it away from other good games that are already out. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. I'm sure it's an okay game. I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's probably something I won't play for a while. I got too much of a backlog of games anyway. Thankfully, I'm just about wrapped up with this one. With the main playthrough anyway. I would have to separately do the 100%. And I still have Automata to beat. I think I was like halfway.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman
With this a few months ago.
You've had quite the rough trip.
I also have Horizon to finish.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing
Yeah, I have a bunch of
quite
different games I
amusing.
gotta finish. I wouldn't mind, well...
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
Yeah, okay.
I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
I think the last Souls-like game I played was Sekiro. Played it for a little while.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated.
Yeah,
if
definitely
even
a
you can't
large
decode it.
variety of games in that genre.
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks.
I have heard of the Neo series. Yeah, they've made several
one
games
last
with that.
thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Yeah, it's in the same
I'll
realm.
make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we have... I would have to think. We have Demon Souls, we have the Dark Souls series, we have Wukong, Sekiro, Life of P, Bloodborne. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Neo, of course, I think they have at least 2, or I don't know if they ever made a Neo 3. What else? I know there are some other ones. Yeah, I haven't played it. I saw a little bit of the gameplay, but that was when it had released. It's been a little while since I've seen it. So there's definitely a choice in games if I wanted to play that type of game again. Oh, there was that other one that... The one that people always ragged on. That anime-like Souls game. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember what it is. I'll try and remember.
I fear the next card fate.
Alright, to the mailbox.
getting married.
Getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a
I'm
kid.
sure if I saw the name, I would know it right off the bat.
Let's go to Facade.
Oh, okay. To the desert. Huh. Huh. Hello, goat. Alright, so how am I on 5 out of 10? Alright. Good with health items. That's the, yeah, because that was a couple of the later ones, even in the tutorial, they were definitely a little tricky. No, I get it. It was a little difficult. But the one thing I do like about it is that it's a permanent minigame. I do like that. We definitely need... Yeah, because I use controller, so I know exactly how you feel with that. Yeah, it is nice that it's a permanent minigame, though. Because we've needed more musical stuff in that, because some of them have been pretty decent. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be easier with a keyboard as well. Although, again, that's pretty much mobile as well, so, yeah. Well, we do have the ability to customize the buttons for it on console, too. They upgraded... Oh, they updated some of the, customizing it. Yeah, I know I have to play some of them more. I only played the tutorial so far. I also gotta watch out for scorpions.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves
Hello,
in
wolf.
the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well,
Bark.
I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
You're getting way too close. Yeah, I've only played the tutorial, the repertoire. The minigame. I've actually been busy with some other games because I got back into Graveyard Keeper. I'm playing that on the Switch. I've been enjoying that one. And I also started playing Cyberpunk again. Yeah, I do have to play that one some more, though. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the card for it. For the banner. Because I know some of them are pretty decent. I also kind of been... I have to farm for the XP books, because I kind of spent quite a few, because I ended up ascending a couple of characters, and now I have like 53 books left. So I'm kind of almost out. Because I ascended Gameng, he's now level 80, and there was somebody else I ascended. I think it was Shalonen.
Ah, Kakere!
Oh, you came, it's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky
Because I was ascending characters for the free wishes. At certain intervals, when you ascend characters, you get the free wishes. I wanted to get a few of those. 40 what? Like, million? I could use 40 million more, because I'm down like... I think I'm like 1.3 million right now. Oh yes, how rude of me. Oh, you have 40, Mora? Wow. Fira!
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you
Wow.
will make a splendid...
Only 4. Oh, you have 40 million? Oh, that's plenty.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
I think the most I've ever had was like 10. I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
It's totally a fair thing to do. Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Oh, 40 more. Oh, okay. Wow. You're broke. Funny enough, you still have more money than Zhongli.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Yeah, they tend to spend a lot of money if you're ascending characters. So I had to change my last because I'm working on Mualani right now. And I also started working on Shalonen. But I also ended up using the got mailed a flower? I think I played during one of them, but that was a while ago. Event Claymore. Yeah, it's probably one I don't have. The only event Claymores that I do have is the one that's for the it was the Melazine one. And then the fish one. I don't think I got the Windbloom one. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there are some pretty decent ones.
Even have
I think would work with
the
her.
timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Yeah, Vice, you and water would not mix.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Yeah, Kaine. 'Tis a festive occasion.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors?
Yeah,
perhaps?
that makes sense. I think a lot of characters are like that too, because they always need like a decent amount of EM or some of the other substats. It kind of works out.
Keep talking, Book.
Yeah, Bennett's usually a go-to when it comes to attack boosting. And if you want, you could go the other route with Shalonen with the resistance reduction.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
Because I've been liking the bonuses that Shalonen does.
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles in the wedding, of course. Oh, I believe it.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Well, Arlecchino can still hold her own too. She's a decent pyro.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
But that makes sense too. People are going to defend characters they like, so.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that.
It's kind of why I've
simple
defended
social nicety.
Dia. So I'm kind of on the same boat with that. With the right build, Dia can do quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
It may be not as much as Mawika and Arlecchino, but she could still hold her own. King is just talking here.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Yeah, she makes for a really good tank. You can't quite get that with some of the other characters.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Yeah, that's the downside when it comes to some characters, is that you kind of need... You have to have a secondary character to make them actually work. There are definitely a few examples of that. Arlecchino is one of them, I agree. There are some other ones that you need to have like a specific, whether it's a shielder or whatever. So, yeah, that's definitely one of the pros and cons of certain characters. And that also it reduces the chance of experimenting with different teams, though, too. So it can be a little restrictive. Poor wolves. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a back and forth between the wolves and the forces of the king. We tend to learn, because this is a bonus scene, because we've done a few of the endings, we tend to learn that, yeah, pretty much, becomes a boss fight on this wedding day. The wolves were just trying to protect themselves. It turns out there was a hunting party. The king's men kind of did it first, so the wolves are trying to fight back. Because when we were originally playing this, we thought the wolves were just doing it for fun, but it turns out they weren't. Yeah, it was a hunting party that just decided to attack them because it was close to the wedding day. But because of that, the wolves decided to strike, and it happened to coincide with what happens after. And because of all of that, we lose one of the better
weddings are the best.
NPCs in the game.
There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Yeah, the guy that was floating around, I have him dress up as a samurai. That's Emil. The one that looks like the skeleton with the round skull face. Yeah, right there. The wolves are coming. Run. Yeah, so if it wasn't for that hunting party, we would not be dealing with this. Yeah. Yeah, so it's really not the wolves' fault. They're pretty much just retaliating to what had happened before. Let's switch over to this one.
The leader seems to
No,
have the
then
power to
King
reflect
survives. It's his bride-to-be that sadly passes away. Which is kind of sad, because Farah's a good character. She helped us out at the beginning of the game. And we learn a little bit of her backstory later on.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、消されきろ、切ってすれ!
And this is also the only time we hear her too, because she had she had a rule against her. She couldn't speak. That was part of her upbringing. The gray one was the king. The one in white was Fira. It almost was the king, but it was because Fira was in between him and the wolf.
Fia! Fia!
し、たかれきた。たさす、とりた、できた。
Actually, wait, I'm thinking about the cutscene. Yeah, I think you were right. I think the king was in between her and the wolf. I think he just got pushed to the side. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, either way, we get this pretty sad cutscene.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Yeah, definitely tough.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
No, we won't.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
Well...
I know.
It actually is at this point.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Yeah, I was just talking of the king here, so I'll probably just skip some of this. Be nice if I could skip the cutscene, but I can't.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. Where are you going, my liege? Destruct the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was close to knowing happiness, and she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Now, it turns out there are rules for this thing as well. I really like that costume for a meal. Good question. I don't think we ever know the answer to that. I really don't know. Enemy filler, I guess. I know it would make sense if they were in the forest, but we don't really have a forest. There's a town, Forest of Myth, but it's just a town. So, I'm not really sure. Humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I think it's probably because of the Shade Wolf. That's why there are wolves in the desert, but yeah, we're never really given a clear reason. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders! This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
I know, how many times do we have to tell him it's not for him, it's for Fira? It's always going to be for Fira. Alright, so I need this one because we're going to get some wolves, but it might be a bit before they start showing up. Oh, there's one.
Wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Yeah.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
Well, we have beaten the game a few times. Level 39, so... somewhat overpowered, yeah. Haven't really farmed for experience much either. The only thing we got going on right now is the experience bonus on the weapons. But a fair bit, I would say. And I am playing on normal too. I think there's a hard difficulty.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually... yeah, I'd say somewhat overpowered, but I think it's because I'm also playing on normal. I think there's a hard difficulty. I would have to check. Yeah, I think it's because it's normal difficulty. I'll check after the battle. I can probably increase it for these last fights. They're not too bad. The only really hard one is the Shadow Lord one because he moves around so fast. These other bosses are actually pretty decent. That is Loyal Cerberus down. And we also learned that he has a backstory as well. Turns out he was just a regular dog way back when. Ugh. No idea who the guy is, though. We never learned who that is. But I'm assuming it was like someone that had found the wolf and tried to help him or whatever. Or maybe a previous owner. We only got like hints of it.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
And that is the final one. Yeah, we can see what they... Yeah, we come to find out that they are remnants of the actual humans. I'd say either husks or remnants of humans. And from the second playthrough on, we can actually see what they're talking about, and we also get these little bonus scenes. Like with this one, we get the person that he's talking to, we get the Shade and the Robot, and the Junk Heap. We can hear Louise, and some of the other ones. Hansel and Gretel in the Lost Shrine. But yeah, in the pretty much the first playthrough, we could just hear their mutterings, but we don't really understand it until we beat the game. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
yeah, it's definitely a darker game.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
But I also think that's what makes it so charming and memorable, because it's a darker themed game. There's a lot of emotion involved. There's death involved, and it works.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Lichilai, Kaizama, Chittada, Kete Taisoto, Chi Taterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonri, Arterua, Chioar. Anta Toshitoshi, Arterua, Yariru.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, with games like this one, we actually feel the emotion. We can say we could feel the consequences of it instead of just seeing it happen. We see it. We see the impact.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
All right, here we go.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
I'm trying to think of the best example for this. I'll have to think back, because I've played a lot of games.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Tales of Xillia 2 has a choice for two endings where you can either, I think you could save Elle and sacrifice yourself. Yeah, Joel's death would be one. You could save Elle or you can end her. I think the one in Xillia 2 is not really a shock value one. You definitely feel the emotion behind that one, because you can either save her or put her out of her misery.
So, we can finally.
And I think it's harder because you're with Elle throughout the entirety of the game too.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Tales of Zestiria. You pretty much sacrifice yourself, but that's part of the game.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Because I think this one has... Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, there's one I haven't played.
What the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping.
Yeah, because you come to learn that you were actually been doing...
Kaine, Emil...
doing the killing on innocent creatures, and that's why the protagonist in that gradually turns evil.
Safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
if it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun.
How's that work out, Emil?
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
The only body that Emil gets is the car. It's not a body.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yuna. I swear it.
Spoiler for Automata players. Yeah, Automata is definitely fun.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
I might have to restart that playthrough though. It also might be a while before I get back to it.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
Gotta go this way.
But, I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Nope.
I see.
Medicinal herb? Medicinal herb. This one also has the death or sacrifice endings too. I actually did the death one for Kaine, and with the final ending, to get the final one, I do the sacrifice. That I'll be doing shortly.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
That's right.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, Popola totally wanted to tell her. Tell us.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
She totally wanted to tell us that they're both traitors. Alright, to the last shrine. One final time. Just gonna hop onto the boat. I will actually save. I could probably think of a few examples. Nintendo is definitely becoming a little more notorious with not just their copyright and hater of ROMs and emulators, but because they keep on pushing bad ports and just their bad decisions when it comes to competitors. Pal World.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No...
So... is definitely not just my own opinion. A lot of people are really starting to hate and despise Nintendo for their decisions. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well,
if we can,
now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
If we could go back to companies that actually make decent games instead of us getting crappy ones. Yeah. And I will admit, I did enjoy Scarlet and Violet, because I have Violet. However, there were a lot of issues that should not have been in place because of that. They definitely rushed that game a little fast, and you could see it.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet.
I also don't think having that Diamond and Pearl remake outsourced, I don't think that helped them. Yeah, and it's only partially fixed too. I'm sure there are still a multitude of issues with Scarlet and Violet. And we also have the I think it's Legends ZA coming out within the next year. Yeah, I think the issue with the Diamond and Pearl remake is that because they were working on Arceus, they had outsourced that game to a different company. It was another company that made it. Even though they published it, it was a different company. I can't remember who it was. But they had them work on the Diamond and Pearl while they were working on Legends Arceus.
If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to
It wasn't too bad. The Diamond and Pearl remake also has its own issues. It was nice to go back and play the games again. But it also has its own issues.
Maybe.
There are a few of them that I have to revisit. It's been a while since I played Let's Go Eevee.
It's just... I don't know.
I think I'm playing...
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him.
I'm playing Ultra Sun right now.
Devila?
As well. I've been enjoying that one. I haven't had too many issues with Arceus. It's also been a little while since I've played it.
We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too.
Yeah.
Even if I did, we have no choice.
Even though we have all the bugs with these, some of the newer games do have their own charms too, which is decent enough.
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean...
I think it's funny too with the Scarlet and Violet. I was actually goofing around in the, I think it was Area 0, and I think I ended up out of bounds somehow. I think it was kind of funny. Yeah, so just dealing with stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe they'll do that with Legends EA. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But it's hard to tell, too, because we just got that crystallizing... what is it? Terrorizing.
It's a plan.
Well, they've had so many iterations of power-ups. I think a lot of people can agree that Mega Evolutions was definitely the best one so far. So hopefully they'll bring it back. I'm sure they will. So hopefully we'll see something like that in Legends ZA. What was that? Oh, Strength Capsule. Oh yeah. But for now, I guess we'll have to wait and see, because I'm thinking they're probably going to have Legends ZA come out with the Switch 2. Let's just skip that guy. Yeah, that was what they had done with Sword and Shield. I think the one thing I did like about Sword and Shield is that you could set it up so that right when you get to the first area, you can like cheese it. You max out your Pokemon levels and take on the first gym with like maxed out Pokemon, which is hilarious. But obviously it's game breaking, but it's still kind of funny to do. Oh, miss him. Here, hold this. Yeah. Yeah, the Mega Evolutions were good. The one that they have in Sun and Moon are pretty decent too. The Z moves. It's not too bad, obviously. Yeah, I agree. I did like... Now, one of the things I did like with Scarlet and Violet is that we had not like a full customization, but we did have a better character customization compared to some of the other ones. I did like that. Yeah, which is kind of disappointing because Sun and Moon, and we got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They're definitely good. Generation 8 is definitely overlooked compared to some of the other ones. And it's really easy to overlook them too because we have the games that were kind of horrible when they came out and they still have issues. Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. So it's definitely easy to overlook Gen 8. But I also like Gen 7 too, X and Y. Oh, Gen 5. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I would really like to see a remake to Black and White. Black and White, Black 2 and White 2 are definitely one of my favorite generations. It's not my absolute favorite, but definitely top 5. Simple Machine. But I think when it comes to the best one, I'm going to have to pick with the one that I had first played, which is Gen 3. Yeah, if we had like some extra in-game content too, it would definitely help. But yeah, it would have been fun if they had the megas. Because I think I actually restarted playing X. Yeah, Emerald was definitely fun. The first one I ever played was Ruby. That was when I had also first gotten my Game Boy Advance too. That was a lot of fun. It's hard to beat Groudon. Oh yeah. Well, Swampert is good, but you also got Blaziken. And whoever the third one is, Sceptile. Speaking of overlooked. Another recovery potion. Nope. Yeah, definitely a fun generation. Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire are definitely pretty fun. Still would have liked to have the Battle Frontier, just saying. Scott was a pretty good addition to Emerald. Be cool if he made another appearance, but the only thing we got out of that was a stupid little floor model of the Battle Frontier. It's like, hey, this is what's in plan. It's like, oh, cool, show us something that was actually good, but don't give it to us. Yeah, Battle Frontier was definitely one of the better endgame contents that we've gotten in any of the Pokemon games. Hands down. And that, they had to take that away from us in Alpha and Omega. Yeah, I'll probably give that one another try. I have White 2. I think it's White 2 that I have. So I have White 2. I gotta go see what I have. Some of them I haven't played in a while. Because I'm playing Ultra Sun right now, so I gotta finish that one. But I only play that like every couple of days though too. I'm also playing Pokemon Yellow. It's been a while since I played that, so I figured I'd give that one a try. Oh, it's giving Kaine a little bit of a push. Alright. Yeah, I really enjoyed Gen 5. Alright.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
But I know some of the other ones I have to revisit too. It's been a while since I've played Let's Go Eevee.
This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
I never beat it,
Pretty
though.
nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Design-wise? Black and White definitely had the New York feel, because that's what the designer went with, because he was heavily inspired by New York City. So that's kind of why Black and White has the New York feel with that. So I really like that one because it had like a modern feel with it. So I feel like that one was pretty decent. Sun and Moon were pretty good because we got to travel islands. So you definitely had the Hawaiian feel with that one. X and Y were pretty good because you were pretty much in France. That was heavily inspired by France. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were inspired by water, so if you like water, you could... Yeah.
And now the path is open.
I'd have to go with Gen 5, because I really liked how that one was. So even though Ruby and Emerald were my first ones, I really got into Pokemon with Gen 5. Yeah, Johto itself is really good. And Kanto. Yeah, Johto had a lot of lore to it. They started adding some of the lore to the Pokemon series. Yeah, even now it's really hard to forget about Gen 1 and Gen 2. Because it's pretty much, those two generations are the foundation of everything we've gotten so far. I really enjoyed Generation 2, because I usually revisit that one because I have Heart Gold. And I'm currently playing Yellow right now.
True voice speak? To whom does the true
So we're gonna talk to these
itself?
birds again.
You must answer.
It can talk!
Yeah, we also have Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Yeah, I think when it comes to a lot of these generations, it pretty much falls to preference, pretty much. It's like which one was the first one you ever played. That's usually a good starting point with it.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of
And that's usually a pretty acceptable answer, because I think most people would agree. Every single generation has its own charm.
Password.
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
Even though some of the new ones tend to
I've heard this somewhere before.
not work as good. But I think that mostly falls with the
To whom does the true voice
decisions of Game Freak and Nintendo. That's a whole other conversation.
The true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Because they were bored.
You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Nanomachines.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Shibuya, apparently, because every game designer once not has a thing for Shibuya.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Hooray, first try.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Take that, boxes. Devila, Popola, why are you here?
It's the twins from your village.
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Nope.
This is a very dangerous place.
No, it's not.
Even if you can find Yona
Oh,
here,
I forgot to check the
probably
difficulty.
can't get her out.
Oops.
How did you get here?
They took the subway.
We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not.
Alright. Gotta change difficulty. Gotta change difficulty. I should be good health-wise.
We didn't want to fight you.
Yeah, you did.
We really didn't want to.
You liar.
Devil.
I don't think I could change it here, can I? Game. I could take the HUD off. Screen sound, out of battle control. Other. Yeah, I think I gotta be out of battle.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Foreshadowing. Androids.
Kill him, you glory.
There we go, you
We
can finally
never
do some
thought we'd
damage.
grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Ow.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we
I think
can.
I gotta hit this
The
one.
power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Weiss, are you all right?
Popola, why are you guys doing
Scripted
this?
battle.
Why are you siding with the
wait.
shades?
Owie. That should do it. Yep. Hooray!
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
Oy.
You've got to face your own truth now.
You don't have to search. The answer's right in front of you.
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright. Okay, game difficulty. I don't think... It's gotta be somewhere.
They're fighting us.
Yes, they do seem
Oh,
to be
unless
putting
it's
us
when
through
I
a
can
great
choose
deal
New
of-
Game Plus or something like that.
You okay, Vice?
Just go wait for the door to open.
For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Come on, Vice, pull yourself together.
Do not look at me like that.
Open the door.
I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Open sesame.
I think I hear a waltz.
I don't think it's that one. It's not camera, it's not screen. It's not language. Auto battle, easy difficulty, controls, other. I think the next time I can... Well, I don't... Can I save in here? I don't think I can. I would have to check. Fancy. Alright, the second I can move, I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Well, turns out I can't take a break yet. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for watching. I gotta fight these guys first.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
I'm locked in.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Alright, I guess I'll turn this back on. Was gonna take a break, but I can't. This is gonna take a little bit, because I gotta fight these guys. And then the next battle after that. Hiya! Oh, he's already down. Come on, monsters, hurry up and spawn. Strength drop. Nose. Closed book. He already flew off. That was easy. Go down from here.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Well, that's fine now. We've got plenty of experience. Oh, that's one shot?
Twice.
Oh, let's just do that then.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Metal piercing.
Protect
Yeah.
Kaine for us.
Ooh, I will actually use that. Pick up the health salve.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes, just kick it open.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
Yeah.
I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Attack that door. Attack that door.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Open the door.
Got it.
Kaine,
Thank
look
you.
out.
Huh?
Alright, take... What am I stuck on?
This thing's freaking me out.
Yeah, definitely creepy.
Kaine, what's wrong?
I don't think they give you anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh, you do. Oh, boy.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
There we go.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Owie.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Well, sort of.
That fog. Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
I'll open the door then and I'll go.
way! Move!
Let me at least get 200 first. Alright, 211. Good enough for me. Alright, nice little in between. Now I'll take a quick break. We'll be back momentarily. Okay. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, I guess the difficulty setting can only be changed at the title screen, I guess. Which is fine. Oh, I might have to change that too. Because some of the Automata tracks are pretty good. Alright. Okay, are we... Oh, level 41. That's not bad.
Up here!
Alright, almost there.
How can we deal with this thing?
Best way to deal with it is just run away. And it's dealt with.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Shenanigans.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You'll go no further. Alright.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes
My
you.
facing the other way.
So you
There we
try
go.
to hide it under violence and hate.
Yeah.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Alright, scripted fight is finally over. Hey, hey.
タサ、ケイドとチイルとテ。
出槌バセようり切ったおきっとだあらペルアとシデンチウセキヨンイラコフ
やあ、すぜ。
What are you doing here?
サルリと死んだ。
He's helping out.
カイザムとキロだろ。
Or going for takeout. I don't know.
いや、洗って三生体。
クルアリポテトラスハンカシキンデバチ
あら、ペルアと。
ドンダでキリゴイタリ
アフィア、トサチチサタと。止めるためにカイザムチ。
Yeah, we're going, we're going.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ、後で。アリクラーサ。開こう。
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくく、おたおき、アルタ、ビエト。来ると、こっち、いる。勝て。ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ。
ギウジー。
各石技師。
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス。
あんだ、あらたて。ウラーヌペルアとチ。
ウラーヌカイザムとチ。 Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Alright. Alright, good on health. Oh yeah, we're good on health, alright. I think the rest of these are going to be health salves. Strength capsule. Alright. And Alpha the twins.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Oh, good combo. Alright, one more hit and she'll be done. Got her. Yeah. That's one down.
Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we're born without souls. Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devla! Devla! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devla!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devla were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Proves of such a fate.
Just gonna keep an eye on my health and it should be good.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Alright, scripted part should be done. A few more hits. There we go.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. Huh? You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people.
Pretty
I
much.
hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Definitely a good scene.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
A loud noise incoming. Alright, we already saw that in the previous playthroughs. Pretty much just covers the last bit with Halua. And we got the final bit with the king and the boar. I'm kind of surprised he lasted so long with this fight too. I think that's the last time we see him. And that's that for that fight. Pull yourself together, Kaine. We're not done yet.
Let's go. Yeah.
switch over to this one. Yeah, and these guys are easy enough. Oh, lost that one. There we go. Now we're done with that. Alright, now for the final haul. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think it's funny that the spear in this game is pretty much my go-to weapon. I think I've done that like all the playthroughs I've done with this game. I've always gone back to the spear. I mean, the sword and two-handed are decent. Two-handed's a little slow, even though it hits hard. It's a little too slow for my liking. I think that's why I like the spear so much. You can definitely combo pretty fast. But first we got to deal with Noir and Shadow Lord.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Okay.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
And the book is down. Easy enough.
Be careful.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this.
Whew, he's fast.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the
I think some of the beginning of this is also scripted, so I'll have to wait.
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
I'm doing okay. I probably use one of these.
Vice, you alright?
There we go.
I am as fit as a fit.
Ooh, that was a good combo. Straight to the first phase, and now into the second.
brother.
Ugh. I remember watching this for the first time. I was like, wait, what the...
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
How about that?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Now the fight continues.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Whew! Dangerous close right there.
They must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
I like the Emil faces. Woo!
Vice, what's wrong?
Haven't seen that attack before.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, son. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
There we go. Phase 2 complete.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just
He's
fine.
okay.
Alright, no, I'm not. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
Oh, I wasn't even using you that much.
Taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name.
Well, forget it.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Alright, final phase. Whew, that was a good hit.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Alright, another good one, and then one more.
Shadow Lord.
There we go. That is the end of the Shadow Lord, one final time. Now we have Kaine to deal with.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Alright.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Okay, so I think I'm okay with the decision.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. it comes to that, I want you to kill me.
I got a better idea.
Consider it enough of a request.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Well, hell, sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
This is Nier Replicant, and I am at the final ending. Think of it like a prototype Souls-like game. I think it kind of explains it a bit. And a little bit of bullet hell as well. Yeah, working on the final ending with a little bit of bonus ending after that, but I have to
this far because you were with us, Kaine.
beat this as long as I keep my health up.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you.
Not doing too good. Alright. Yeah, and I'm at the point where, depending on the decision I make, I'll get a certain ending. I already got one of them last weekend. Now I have to choose the other one.
There might be one way to save her.
I think I had a few left.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
It could be.
Wait, are you?
It's kind of like a post-apocalyptic Souls-like.
I said, listen! There's a way to
Two
save
left.
Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright, let me switch over to Strength Capsule. Let's get some attack again.
Pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
Ooh, heavy hit.
I can't!
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror.
Alright, doing good. There we go. Alright, so with a decision, I have to sacrifice myself.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine,
No, I've
there are two
done a
ways
few
to do
playthroughs. This is like new game
One
plus,
is
plus,
to plunge
plus.
your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all.
Thank you, though.
Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Oh, thank you, Tyrion.
Shade, the one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Tyrion the Shade.
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Alright, decision time. Sacrifice your own existence to make her human again. Here we go. Ending D.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You, and any sign that you ever existed, will be erased.
5 endings for this
In
game.
exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
You have to do some of them in order. When it comes to the 3rd and 4th ending, you could choose either one. You play the game normally and you get ending A. New Game Plus, first time around, gets ending B. And then the second time around with New Game Plus, you get the third and 4th ending, C and D. After you complete the 3rd and 4th ending, if you do that again while choosing the other one, no, not really. It's definitely a pretty heavy decision, but the interesting thing with this ending, since I already did the other decision, once I do this one actually does delete my save data, funny enough, which is kind of cool. All save data will be erased. You can only choose this option once. The girl that we were attacking, the one that we were attacking, we kind of both had the same goals, pretty much attacking the monsters of the world, and then became friends. Alright, all save data will be erased. Is it your last chance? Yes, I'm sure. Enter the name of the player. T. Yep. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. Yeah, so it actually goes through everything that we've done so far and deletes it. And this leads to the 5th ending. They also did this with Nier Automata. They have a pretty similar ending with that. Where after you beat the game several times and get multiple endings, at a certain point you actually do the same thing. And this is not a, not really, because it pretty much just leads to one of the endings. I usually save this one for last because it deletes everything. Oh, cool, I even deleted the other one. Good, I don't have to delete that one then. If I were to do it the other way around, I think I would have to do the game over again, I think. I'm not sure. Because it does actually delete the data. So I think you have to put her out of her misery first, then beat the game again. This is the last one. And this one leads to... This ending leads to the final ending. So this is ending 4, where we sacrifice ourselves.
Are you all right?
And this leads to the next part.
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Because this brings a kind of a bonus thing that leads to the 5th ending. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry about that. That is the main character that we were playing as. That is his sister. Throughout the game, we were pretty much trying to help her out. And then at the midpoint, she gets kidnapped.
Wrong?
So we have to go rescue her.
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
Yeah, we do eventually rescue her, but at a pretty heavy price with this ending.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
She has a blindfold because I have a costume equipped on her. She's dressed up as 2B from Nier Automata.
Yeah. I guess I am.
It was one of the DLCs I got. I wanted to equip it because I had done several playthroughs at this point. I had the main character dressed up as 9S.
It's like I just found something.
And the other character,
special.
Emil, I had him dressed up as a samurai.
Very special.
Alright, so that was ending 4, and this one leads off to the next ending. Yeah, so with each one we pretty much get like different versions of the final song. So it's not done yet. We have a little bit more after this because of what happens next. I'm not going to spoil it. But we do have a neat little surprise leading to the 5th and final ending. So pretty much just sit through this cutscene. Yeah, once again, we definitely had some amazing voice actors that reprised their roles for these characters, because a lot of them played in the original one for the PlayStation 3. And they did some fantastic work in this one as well. And we also had some new VAs too that joined. They also did some pretty decent work. I think I'm currently at I think like 37 or 38 hours. I think that's a pretty decent time, because it was stuff I had missed too. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I think I'm at 38 hours. 100% wise, it could probably take like double that. So it kind of depends if you're just going for everything. I think the average would be like 40, 45 hours. But there's definitely stuff you can miss based on where you are in the game, because there are certain points where you can't go back. Like when it comes to the New Game Plus, you start at the second half of the game. You can't do the first half unless you do a separate playthrough. You would have to pretty much do a new game entirely in order to get like the first half. I think that's the only downside with doing the new game stuff in this and doing the multiple playthroughs, is that if you miss anything, you kind of have to redo a separate game entirely in order to get something you missed. Other than that, the new playthrough stuff isn't too bad. But yeah, congratulations on getting Lolly. She's definitely a really good shielder. I was going to skip on her because I kind of spent a little too much on Zhongli. I kind of lost to 50-50, and I had to make another 70 pulls just to get him. So I kind of got to skip him, and I got to save up. So it might be a while before I wish for anybody. I'm just about done. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Having Arlecchino as a having her with the secondary character definitely make Arlecchino much better. There are a few that do that. I was talking to somebody else. They had said that having Bennett usually helps her pretty good as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've had some pretty lucky for single pulls. Alright, so the credits are just about done. They're on S. Oh, nice. Now the question is, are you going to see Six Bennett? I know a lot of people tend not to, but either way, it doesn't really hurt or hinder the game too much. Alright, now we're on T. Alright. Now V and W. Yeah, definitely a pretty quiet one this time around, because some of the other ones have longer songs. This one was just like a simple piano version of the final song. I can't remember. Oh, we also noticed right there too, where it says Zach Aguilar. It actually doesn't say protagonist anymore. He was actually deleted, which I thought was pretty funny. Because we had chosen the ending to delete. Oh, nice. Because we made the decision to sacrifice ourselves, we get deleted. And that also includes, funny enough, who it says in the credits. Alright, so now it says thanks for playing, but we're not quite done yet. Because now we get to do something really special. And if we notice very carefully, the title changed. So because of that... Oh, so we did have hard. Okay, so I'll continue on normal. I'll just do the same thing before. Or, wait. Do I do continue? I don't want to do... Let me double check. I think I do continue. Oh, I can't do... Okay, so I do a new game. For some reason, that name cannot be used. Yeah, so interestingly enough, when we beat the game and make that decision, we can't use the same name. Alright, so let's just do T. Yes. Alright, so this time around it's going to be a little bit different. Pretty much the same opening stuff. So good with the music in this game. It's really hard to pick any other game that could beat this one when it comes to the music. Yoko Taro definitely pulled out all the stops with this game. And bear in mind too, this is a remaster of it too. The original is just as good. $20.53. Alright, I can't remember how this plays out. But we are going to be having differences. It'd be funny if we were playing as the father.
All I ask is your
I also might have to double check and see if I managed to do everything correctly.
Look.
Yeah, so if anybody had remembered to play the original version of Nier, depending on the version, we actually play as two different protagonists. Because here we have the older brother. In the original North American version, we play as the father. I really hope...
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
I wonder if I have to do this again. I guess I just play this normally then. Because I thought it went off to the special stuff. Because I don't exactly want to skip any of it. I'll play it just in case. Because I know at some point it does change.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so in the first half of the game, we pretty much try and keep her alive because she's dealing with a... She's dealing with a disease.
But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Whatever you do, don't touch that book.
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
I'm sorry, I touched the book. I couldn't help it. What's the number one thing you do with people? Don't tell them not to do something, because they will do something. Yeah, so that is a pretty interesting book. We come to find out the origin, or at least what that book is.
I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
We do see it later on in game. That specific book is called Grimoire Noir. You could think of it like a spell book that has its own consciousness. But the one that we get to travel with is Vice. That's a different one entirely. Owie. And this pretty much sets up the events of the game.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
Get ready to high five. High five. So these are the monsters of the world. They're called Shades. They pretty much have their own little abilities.
From my sister.
They also don't do well in sunlight. But since this first part's pretty much a tutorial, we don't really see that come into effect. High five. Yeah.
Won't let anyone hurt Yona.
Well, then again, I think Genshin's probably referencing this, because this game originally came out in the 2000s. Let's see if we can charge this one up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, it's alright. I can still understand it. Yeah, this first part's pretty much just a tutorial showing us the mechanics of what we get later on in the game. And then the different kinds of monsters that we run into. These little guys right here are the more most common shades that we run into. And it's just giving us a tutorial of the weapons and magic spells, as it were, that we get access to later on. And it's just running us through different enemies we encounter. It doesn't run through all of them, it just gives us like an example of ones that we'll run into. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent, because all of this is like right in the beginning, and it shows us like how dire the situation is. Like, we're going against enemies that are pretty imposing, all the while we're trying to keep Yona alive too, so definitely a good start to a game. Alright, yeah, now we finally have some of these guys using magic orbs. I'll charge this up a bit so I can get a good attack. There we go. Yeah, definitely pretty good. Yeah, you can consider them magic users. Later on, they get an... Actually, yeah, Abyss Mage would be covering it, because later on they get shields. So I think Abyss Mages would be a pretty good reference on those guys. I don't know if we get shield ones in here yet. Yeah. These guys... So, sadly, no. Because it's part of the story with this. It's pretty much just a rundown of what we get access to later on. Yeah, same with the levels, too. Pretty much just the rundown of the mechanics.
Yona.
Alright, so now we have our first boss. Pretty much runs the tutorial on how this works. Bosses usually have the bar. So when I was doing the Shadow Lord fight and the Kaine fight, Vice sacrificed himself so that he gave us a chance to attack the Shadow Lord. And because of that, he pretty much sacrificed himself. So that's why we didn't have access to the magic. And right here we're using... Vice is a book that we run into that helps us with our magic use. We see him later on. He's one of the books that we see. The one that we saw earlier, that is Noir. The other magic book we run into. I'll use this one. This one's easy enough. So the one I'm using right now, that's Noir. The one that we use later on, that's Vice. And there is a reason for that. Since I have played this game enough. This book pretty much... Alright, so I will spoil this since I have been playing this enough. Technically, we're not exactly playing as... Yeah, and this kind of goes into part with that. We're not technically playing as a protagonist. We're actually playing as the Shadow Lord right now, believe it or not. This is why we have Noir right now. So it turns out the protagonist in Yona existed well before the protagonist that we got to play. That was the guy that we were attacking at the end, just before Kaine. He's pretty much the main bad guy of the game. And in the beginning, we're playing as him. Just gonna take this out here. Yeah, he's pretty much the main bad guy. And the reason why he becomes like that is because of stuff that happens to him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we don't keep any of this stuff. It's just a rundown. That's everything that shows us how the game works. Yeah, that's pretty much covers it. We're playing as people that were in the past. And then later on we play as reincarnations of them.
Those guys were nothing.
I'd say the biggest thing is that we pretty much try and rescue the same person that he was.
I found it while you were gone.
They just ended up being the same person in a sense.
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat too.
I'd say, yeah, a little bit of time traveling, but it's nothing that we can do. It's pretty much just the beginning.
You need to keep up your straight.
Because after this, it gives us a little insert. It's like several thousand years later.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no.
And it's one of those games where you'd have to play several playthroughs just to get like all the lore stuff. Because it has a lot of stuff that's like talked about in the second and third and fourth and whatnot. And the big reason why they're trying to save her, not exactly.
So, I just wanted to...
She's dealing with a disease called the Black Scrawl. It's supposed to be fatal in the universe of this game. It doesn't explain what happens to this Yona.
We need help.
But the other Yona, the one that we're with,
we need help.
Help us!
does stay alive. And that was Noir, by the way. That's the same book. I'm hoping this skips ahead, because we already did all of this. I think also, this is one of those games where you probably have it and her. They're both separate entities.
Oh, Yona.
Grimoire Noir and Yona are two separate entities. Alright, I can't remember what happens here. We're supposed to have a skip. Unless I play this normally, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I guess I forgot. No, I think I was, because I thought, well, he pretty much tried to protect her from using it.
I'm heading out.
So, if you're familiar with Genshin Impact, we're going to hear a pretty familiar voice actor here.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting. But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
I'll grab this stuff just in case. 100 gold, I'm rich!
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Ooh. So, yeah, use mailboxes. Let's see, let's use this one. If you... Now, it is pretty much the first character we pick, either Aether or Lumine. The voice actor that does the protagonist here also voices for Aether. Zach Aguilar. Which I thought was pretty funny. Popola, open up.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
Nah, that's alright.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Trust me, no it won't. I've done this enough.
Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one
not
earlier.
early on, but that happens later on.
Here's some money.
That's pretty much Kaine. That doesn't happen until much later.
This is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
Because we see hints of
Thanks,
it
Popola.
leading to the end of the game, but it doesn't really... We don't really see it until...
The way you and the other villagers always take care of
working
us.
on this ending. Ending 5.
We really appreciate it, is all.
because of what's supposed to happen. But I think I have to play to a certain point in order to get to it.
People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
Alright. I think I have to play this to a certain point, though. Yona, what are you doing?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to... Oh, hi.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Alright, so we're gonna farm some sheep for mutton, and gonna get 3 medicinal herbs for Popola. There were herbs we could pick up with a little golden, not golden, white sparkle things on the ground. Got a few pickup spots for those.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If
I might have to check this.
Monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me.
Because I thought it would go straight into the ending 5, but I guess...
My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us
I have
survive.
to play to a certain point, maybe.
It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to check real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. Also gonna go check... I'll check the wiki, see if that says anything, because I'm pretty sure it would have gone to 5th inning, but I will be right back. Alright, as I wait for that, thank you for being patient. I gotta wait for the computer to boot up. I guess I just play the game as normal, then at a certain point it switches over. Alright, so I need medicinal herb as well. There is a drop point, but I don't see anything over here. A couple of quests get unlocked with that. There is a festival that requires some of them to be found, and some other, I guess you could say, hidden quests because there are so many of them. Oh, good luck then. I did a majority of it. I think I still have a few of them left too. Because there is a room that has a bunch of chests inside it, and that's only if you get all of them found. Alright, let's check some of these other spots. Yeah, it does feel a little daunting. I'll agree with that. But it's not too bad, because I was telling somebody else too, it's like a good way to take on Sumeru, because it's such a large region, is to do it in sections. Alright, so that's 2. It's usually an egg over here, nothing over there. Yeah, definitely doing it in sections helps out. Flowering fertilizer, don't need that. Bark. I think I could take this. I gotta go to the Northern Plains anyway, so if I don't find one here... No. Farther down. Empty. Empty? Alright, to the Northern Plains. We'll find some more pickup spots over there, so that'll be fine. Alright, to the Northern Plains. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll probably have to play the game up to a certain point, which will unlock the final part, because once we do like all the endings up to this point, A, B, C, and D, and we see the title screen change to the Lunar tier, we pretty much just start over. I just don't know when it does the changeover, because it's supposed to switch over to a different type of gameplay that we have yet to see, and I don't want to spoil it. But I also don't have all day either, too. I only have a few hours to go. And I would like to complete it today, because I already have plans next weekend. Alright, so we need a few of these. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, some more mutton. And I do have to be careful too, because these guys do attack you. Yeah, it is convenient.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
That's alright, it's part of the game. They're fine. It's not blood, it's Kool-Aid. More mutton.
Damn.
Some more shades.
What are shades doing so close to town?
A lot of Kool-Aid. It was for the story quest here. I pretty much collect it for Popola. Oh, and medicinal orb.
I had no idea shades were loose so close to the village.
It's another one of those little tutorials. You do like a quest in the beginning that shows us, hey, you can pick up stuff from enemies and the local sheep and, well, animals that we could find. It's just part of the story quest.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
Alright, so the meats, I think... nothing over here. Oh, here we go. That's all there. That is, okay, we got 5 of them. Yeah, so we just had to run a delivery for Popola. Give some mutton to this guy over here, and then
Here's
give
that
her
mutton
some
you
herbs.
wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it.
Money. Okay, back to the library. Nothing over there. I'm pretty sure I don't have to play the entire game. I really hope that's not the case, because I'm not going to have time for it.
I delivered the mutton. Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage.
Yeah, so I think how the game is set up, she gives you money to buy the herbs, but you could pretty much just keep that money because you could pick those herbs up anyway.
And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Alright. And there's another quest with a lady in town. If we wanted to do a little bit of money farming, we could farm some mutton for her. Yeah, in a sense. Some of the quests in here can be done over and over again. But we don't have to wait real time for them. So pretty much just standard RPG quests, pretty much.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
Really? You were just at the library like 20 minutes ago.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
That's what kicks off this entire thing.
Okay, I'm off to Populus. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Before we head back to Popola, computer should be all set now, so I will check the wiki after I pick this up. I'll see what the wiki says about the ending 5. Because hopefully I don't have to go through the entire game, because I don't really have time for that. Alright, so I will be right back. Well, this is interesting. Thank you for your patience. The wiki said I have to do the Airy the second time. So I might have to do a little bit of a mini speedrun here. Oh boy. The area is one of the towns that we get access to, and it said the second time, which means I have to do a fair bit of the game. It shouldn't take too long because I've already played it enough. Pretty handy with the sword. I won't have access to the spear for a little bit, but I think that will be fine. So, because of that, I will be skipping quite a bit of this.
Wait, I'm heck.
Oh, and
yep.
Yep. That isn't too bad, though. Yeah, I thought the cutoff was earlier, but we have to pretty much get to a certain point in the game. Then it'll split off. I should have enough time. So I'll definitely have to skip quite a bit of this. And I'm on normal too, so that's not too bad. Which means I don't need side quests. Because we're pretty much just doing this... Oh, I gotta go this way. So wait, what did that say? Kill the shades by the bridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this unlocks the area for the first time. I'm trying to remember when we get access to it. Because we do the village here. Then we do the bridge. I think we double back to the village and do the Lost Shrine? Or do we do the area the first time? It's been a while since I've done the first section. Because we usually skip over this when we're doing the New Game Plus. Because we start at the second half of the game. Free mutton. Alright, so I gotta take out some shades near the bridge. They'll spawn momentarily. There's one. Yeah, so a lot of the deflecting and defense stuff I don't normally do. I pretty much stick with dodging and stuff. I might have, yeah. Because I'm currently working on a slowed music for Fontaine. I listened to some of Arlecchino's boss battle music, and it sounds pretty good slowed. I might have heard of Canisius.
That should take care of the shades for a while.
I would have to double back. I'm sure I've heard it before. I've listened to quite a bit of the Natlan music. Oh, the character trailer themes. No, I haven't listened to those. Yeah, when it comes to like trailer stuff, when they're introducing characters and whatnot, I usually just skip those. So, unless it's like in-game, I haven't heard it. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. I've just been busy with all this other stuff. I'll have to find time for that. This little herb will need that. This little herb will need that. Hopefully I can get to this in like 3 hours. Alright, I'll skip that item over there. Yeah, it might be a long one tonight. I don't know if I can get there in time. skipping more dialogue.
Oh, wow. Go. Oh.
What?
She.
You mean
she's don't, but she.
Yeah.
Okay, so she tells us that Yona was talking about a book, so we're gonna go check up on her. But that's when the story pretty much starts. So after we go home and check Yona's room, we pretty much just double back. It'd be nice if we could just skip it, though. Yona?
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
To the library. Totally for the first time. I swear the movement in this game is so good. Ugh. Definitely better than some of the other games. Nope, she's not here.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go out.
Oh, let's go talk to Popola. Not here. She was asking about a flower.
What's the truth? Got it.
Alright, so it turns out Yona decided to leave town, and that's kind of bad. So we gotta go find her. I think this has the generic stuff in it.
Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
Windblade. It's a ribbon.
I can't believe this.
Eventually get there. Alright, finally made it. Now, we could get a map, but I think we're gonna skip those this time around. Don't really need them too much. Excuse me, Mr. Goat. Here we get introduced to one of the first dungeons. I pretty much spend a lot of time here in-game. You come here in several different times. A couple of times during the story, and then a few side quests.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way maybe she found...
She learned how to be a rock climber. Alright, we're also going to find a new weapon up here too, which will be pretty handy. It'll be inside the shrine. Because the one we have is okay, but we can do better than that. Can I... Oh good, I could skip these. Just get a nice overview of the lost shrine here. Any herbs? Yes. We'll get another nice look at this place too right here. They do a nice camera trick right here. Oh, it's so good. Good visual shot of the Lost Shrine. Alright, I can skip that. Alright, so I gotta go up the stairs. We're gonna find the weapon in a box on the way up. I think we get... I think we also have to find keys here too, because we have to do some of this stuff. Oh, Lost Shrine map. I didn't need that. Alright, so we gotta take this route over here, because we gotta pick up a key.
I'm coming, Yona.
Let me pick it up. Okay, so we got the key, now we can unlock this door over here. Alright, so I think I fight Shades? Yeah.
There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Okay, fight some more. Okay, should be able to just go right through. Isn't really anything we need over here. And pretty much the same as before, we have the top-down rooms. Okay. Okay, so it's 7 out of 10, that's not too bad. Got another box over here. Do I need to fight these guys? Yes, I do. I did quite a bit of it. I'm pretty sure I still have a few more of them to find. Because there's a side quest that involves the picture book. Then I'm at the, it took a while, because I broke it up into parts. For the main part, okay, so when I was doing Sumeru, I kind of did quite a bit of the Aranara. Yeah, I kind of did quite a bit of it before I did, like, the Archon quest. So I kind of did it backwards. I'm not sure how much I did. I think I was, like, after I had done the Aranara festival. And, like, some of the side quests. So I did quite a bit of it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these. Oh, let's just borrow 2B's weapon then. Oops. I'd say maybe 75% of it. Before I did the Archon quest. And then come to find out, it turns out like a lot of people hate the quest line. It wasn't too bad. Definitely took a couple of months, because I was taking my time with it too, so. But just like with doing Sumeru exploration, I broke it up into pieces. So I was also working on a little bit of Fontaine at the time too. and the chasm. I had most of the chasm done at that point anyway, though, too. I was just finishing up with the chasm when I was working on Samira and Fontaine. Alright, a few more doors, a few more shades, and we'll be good to go to the top of the shrine. I think I gotta fight a few of these guys. It's not too bad. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't too bad of an area. Has a couple of decent quests. I could see how it would be kind of annoying. Has a few decent finds. Alright, not yet. Just gotta fight this last. Yeah. Well, that's why we also get that little gadget too, the Lumen Stone. We could use that to light our way. Yeah, true. If you do have claustrophobia, I can. Yeah, I get that. I understand that.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Hooray, we can finally go outside. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes up here too that I'm gonna skip. Because we've done these already. Yeah. Touching grass is very important. Definitely very important to go outside. Need that vitamin D. Gotta get that sunlight. Because you're sure you're not gonna get it with a fluorescent light bulb. Alright, so we gotta head over to the left side of this place this time around. Medicinal herb? Nope. At least I'm pretty sure we do. What's in the box? Nothing I need. Unless we go over here? Oh, here we go. Or... Alright, let me get these boxes and then I'll move the big box. Alright. Pull it a little bit. Yeah, go from touching grass to playing with Legos here. Just gotta use this to jump up.
That ladder's broken. I could probably get...
Yeah, I have something that I'm already doing. Alright, boxes. This one, herb, nice. I think there's another box up in this way. Box, don't know. Nope, alright, I just hop down. Should be another weapon here, I believe. Oh, it's on the other side of the door, that's where it is. Alright, quick save, because we do have a boss. Yeah, so I was checking the wiki, and it does say I pretty much just play the game normally. And then the section where I was talking about earlier, where it cuts off into ending 5, it happens after Aerie Part 2, which is one of the towns. So I pretty much just got to play the game normally. It'll be easier this time around because I got the muscle memory for it. Still got to be careful though because we are a little... We'll probably be a little under-leveled.
I don't have time for
but
this.
It shouldn't be
I have to
impossible.
Give her back! Get out of my way!
Just gotta take care of these two
Give
first,
my
though.
sister back!
Alright, so this is Vice. This is the second book we run into. I'm gonna skip this because it's a little longer.
Then, Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been...
The mysterious book joins you.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I
I just noticed your message.
the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
Yeah, because I figured you would talk about it too. 'Cause this is where we find the second book.
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings
It pretty much
kingdoms
just
to their knees.
resets it. We pretty much just we have to choose yes. It just cuts out of the dialogue.
To me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
Just gotta wait for this to kick in.
Turn your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word.
It'd be nice if I could skip this.
Shatter the very universe itself.
This is one of these unskippable cutscenes. A little interactive though, because we're still fighting here.
Oh dear.
Oh
Just
dear.
can't really do anything
It
else.
seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
There we go. Finally get access to magic.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Bloody sounds of words and words of power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain
Take these
my
guys
powers by defeating these
Yeah, right now it's
monsters.
just a scripted fight. We just have to wait for the two in the back over there to
Is this...
start going, because that's where the actual boss is.
Magic indeed.
Right now it's just introducing us to the magic.
Power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
Finally. Skip this. Pretty much just
It
boss
seems our
stuff.
task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still,
Take these
dealing
guys
with
out
both of them
normally,
at once
'cause they're
may
not
prove
too
to be a
hard.
daunting task.
Alright, he'll go into a shield, and then I'll just attack the other
That
one.
sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
About to do the same.
Stay calm.
I try to
The man who
dodge
keeps
it.
his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. Now, put it out of its misery.
A talking book and moving
There we go.
statues? Really?
It is all too
Alright,
real.
first phase done.
Keep your
And I
soul-
can skip these. It just does the fancy stuff. And we have the lance now too, so. Wouldn't let me dodge it.
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Totally.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Alright, phase 2 done. Alright, some more skippable stuff.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Just gonna attack the big guy over here.
Focus on the small ones first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
Alright, just about done. There we go. Boss done. Yeah, and what it does right here, it just goes into a visual. He pretty much uses the magic attacks to finish off the bosses. Alright, I think I can skip this too, hopefully. No, can't skip that. Ooh. Yeah, we should probably leave. Because we gotta go. Alright, so after this, I believe we have... I'm trying to think, what's the order of play? We did the bridge, then we came here, so I think we go to either the junk heap.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When
yeah. Oh.
God.
So pretty much, no, it's alright, because I was also skipping it too. The main character pretty much uses the magical attacks to take out the boss. And then he rescues Yona. And then the shrine starts to collapse. And then we escape the shrine. But because of necessity, I'm trying to skip as most as possible. So I'm trying to get to the point where we finally have access to the final ending.
She's just a little kid.
But we have to skip quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well there, but what?
So story-wise, very little. It pretty much just was doing the boss stuff. See how the bosses work. We pretty much take them out normally. Then the cutscenes part, cutscene parts, we take them out with magic using Vice.
Is something the matter?
That's why we see like those red spears show up, or the giant hand. That's us using Vice in the cutscenes.
I was just thinking.
But thankfully, we could skip most of those.
I heard about Yona. Yeah.
Okay, so we pretty much just get introduced to Vice and who he is. And then that's a little bit of lore stuff. Apparently, Noir and Vice have a prophecy. Like if one shows up, another one shows up. Pretty much.
No. So, well, I've heard it's. I'm made.
Okay, Shade in the Northern Plains talks about.
Be sure to speak to the village chief.
Ah, here we go.
He lives in the house.
Okay, so we go to the Eyrie first. And be careful.
Be careful.
How did I know? Yeah, I'd say even if you don't feel like playing this game, or it might not be a good one, I think anybody should play this game. Everybody should play this, because it's definitely one of those where it's like, oh, why did I wait to play this?
A rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the.
It definitely has its own following.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
No, Grimoire Vice does not have toes. Alright, so we have to go to the Eyrie next, which is just past the bridge that we were at earlier. The bridge was fixed, so we'll be able to cross over it. And for the Eyrie, we have to go to the left.
Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after
all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Alright, so I should be good experience-wise. I mean, we're like level 4. It's not too bad. You can probably aim to get a couple of words here. You can consider these like power-ups, but... yeah, that was one, but that doesn't really tell us much. Hopefully we could get one with like attack power. Disalurb. I'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah, we probably took these out. Hopefully we could get one. Okay, nothing from that one. Don't attack the boar! You know, I am not ready for that. Okay, nothing from him. Because I'm only level 4, he will one-shot me. Boar is no joke. There is a quest that requires me to take one of them out and report back to the guy that gave me the quest, and then we can learn the ability to ride those. They're pretty fast, but early on they're pretty dangerous. Alright, so we made it to the Eyrie. Pretty much just go over here and go to the chief's house. Okay, so this is first visit. We have to come here twice. And this just gives us an overview of the town. So we'll skip that. Okay, gold ore, don't need that. How am I on healing? 10 out of 10. Oh, we even got health salves. Nice. Alright, so we gotta head
weird place for a village.
up there.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
I like how the camera does it for me. Yeah, we can fight some of these guys. Anything good? Ooh, attack file +2. That'll work. Wrong one. Vice, word, edit, weapon, I'm using, virtuous contracts, and pa. Yeah, so these words here, it's definitely a nice little enhancement for weapons and magic. Breakable boxes. Oh, that's... get a free one for that. Some of them are tutorial types, like you saw right there. I got one that it popped up with like, oh, you can break boxes, by the way, or some stuff drops items. Okay, nothing from that one. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Do we have shield dudes
here? Here?
Or...
don't trust your kind.
Oh, there's another one. Ooh, magic power. Well, we got attacking ones here. Magic collisions. Deflecting enemy magic. Okay, not too bad here. I think there was another one. Oh, that was it. Alright, we also got a magic one too, so I'll toss that one on. Pretty much use these predominantly. Wrong one. Yeah, so low bonuses right now, but they get better later on.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaine.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Physical strength. Don't use that one, so I don't need it. Alright, let's go talk to the chief.
This must be the... What?
And it turns out he doesn't want us here, so we just leave. Go figure.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Okay, so I believe I just leave.
Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
So I'll line this up. Not really. I mean, a lot of the stuff that happens to him is kind of coincidental. I think the only real special thing is the people that he comes into contact with. The floating book, for instance. Because we also run into another character pretty shortly here that's pretty special. For the most part, they're pretty average when it comes to a main character. I think we examine this and then we leave. Shiny, go check it out. It's a lunar tear, but a bouquet of them.
Nice flowers.
Oh, I can't skip this.
Lunar tears.
You're kidding.
Hands off the flowers.
Alright, I'll let this play.
Vice? Why is that lady
so this is
underwear?
kinda...
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
She doesn't look too happy.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Yeah.
Did we get her?
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much what happens at first. We don't get along. But later on, as we travel together, we start to get along. But this pretty much happens right in the beginning. Whew!
Let's go.
Yeah, the blue bar is magic, and the green bar up there is health. Oh, that was a good shot. Then the yellow bar is for bosses. But it turns out we have bigger issues to deal with, namely shades. So we get to fight that.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Extremely serious.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus
Yeah, pretty
of
much.
our anger.
Should be just enough. Okay, let's do a little bit of dodging here. Yeah, we see this guy a few times. This is the first time we see him.
You just spat something out. What are those?
No, we didn't. I'm shooting
These
those.
guys shades too?
Alright, now for the other hand. Yeah, that up there is his tail.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before.
Yeah, I could show you the end of this fight.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Yeah, he looks pretty close to Calamity Ganon.
This is her sword work.
Let's just
Alright, should
focus
get
on
another
defeating
timer
this thing.
here. There we go. Yeah, so pretty much a typical cutscene for the bosses. We use magic to take them out. Oh, I'm glad, because sometimes she takes my kills. So it definitely works out. Let's see, it doesn't even matter.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
It's alright, though. Yeah, both her and the boss are definitely tougher. The boss is still around after this, and so is she, so... Yeah, so we'll see that boss later on.
Get back here, you.
Shouldn't be too long though.
The symbols are disappearing.
Hey lady, wake up.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad
Alright,
for treating
come on,
her
let
like
me
one of those
interact.
things. We have to help her.
Ooh. Dark Hand.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
I'll think about it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense.
Yeah, definitely one of the better characters we've seen in games. Alright, so that was the first visit. We do come back later on. It doesn't really matter which one we choose, so I'll just go talk to Popola. Alright, so I can't ride the boars yet, because I'm not going to be doing that side quest. So we get to run around quite a bit and dodge sheep. Try not to get kicked by them. Oh, hello, Shades. I think I'm good on levels. Level 6, yeah. Because I think after this we have the junk heap, which is that way.
Must be a sealed verse inside that.
And then we have the Forest of Myth, which is over there. I think we have to do those next.
But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Not today, sheep. Yeah. Forest of Myth. Mythology. Yeah, not meth. Wrong kind of forest. That'd be a weird kind of forest in this game, but yeah, it's myth. Alright, with this alert. Oh, where to get the ball? Whew. Alright, yeah, I can save it just in case. So I'm probably going to be a little under-leveled here in a few parts. For at least some of this. Huh? Yeah, like I said earlier, the movement in this game is so good. And the controls for it they're really responsive. mini cutscene, and I can skip some of it.
Yeah.
Yak, 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 giant shade, yak, yak, yak. I don't feel like talking to you. I think you just have a quest. And another quest up there. Alright, so Village Tavern. To the village. Yeah, it's definitely a contrast to Cyberpunk. Because the movement in that one is definitely wonky.
Might as well check out the tavern.
Then again, you're playing like two completely different games. I kind of wish Cyberpunk had a little more third-person view like this, instead of first-person. I mean, it has third-person when you're in a vehicle, but I think the game would be just as good if it had third-person as well. Alright, so I think Devila is in here. Do we talk to Devila?
Hey there.
Devila.
Want to let a girl buy you a drink?
No.
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. Come back whenever you...
Skip that. Is that it for the... I thought
Hey,
there was...
you got a moment?
If it's paid.
Fair enough. I need 3 medicinal...
I'm not gonna be
No
doing
problem.
that, but whatever.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
Good shot. There we go.
medicine in the
Okay,
works
so I
of
had to talk to
man can help
Devila.
to stand against it.
I didn't have to do the quest.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease.
Yeah.
But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
Yeah, for the most part, the quests give us money.
That's the spirit, lad.
I think there are some that give us items. There are a couple of them that give us weapons. Those are in the second half of the game. Two of the quests give us weapons, and then I guess you could call it a bonus dungeon that we get access to in the second half. Gives us a few weapons too. But all the other weapons, we pretty much... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So why am I going this way? I got distracted. For the most part, most of the weapons can be picked up off the ground like we found in the Lost Shrine. Some of them were in like a box. A lot of the early game weapons are swords. We don't have access to the spears or the two-handed weapons until later on. Okay, so I gotta go that way. Which is alright. The swords are decent enough. Kinda fits with the plot. We're not exactly a sword master, so we're pretty much just sticking with swords. Or a weapon master, I mean.
What do you know about these junk?
Alright.
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there,
Back to
you have
the
to
climbing
cross the
ladder
iron bridge to the
simulator.
northeast. Popola says
Here,
these
hold
huge
this.
metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know.
Oh, I
If
want
they
to
were so
fix
smart,
that.
why did...
Abilities. Lance. What did I have for this one?
we end up like this?
Because I don't defend. So this game is pretty much considered a post-apocalyptic, so that's what they're referring to when they talk about the old world. Because this is set in the future. So anytime they reference like the old world or whatever, they're pretty much referring to now. Because this is set pretty far into the future, like a few thousand years. Or I think it's like, I think it's about 1,500 years in the future. Yeah, that's what they're referring to. Alright, finally made it to the junk heap, and we get to see... so much yawning. It was turning into a yawning simulator. You get to see the other brother over here, because we only see him in the first half. Yay, cutscenes.
Jacob, I'm
Jacob,
hungry.
that's what his name is.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Bread in a place like that? Where's the refrigeration?
Hey there. Oh, welcome. It's my shop. See, that's
Alright.
It's so it are
Pretty much just talking about those two.
So well, no, you, I and well, it's well, you can here's and be.
Yak, yak, yak. Alright, so we pretty much just collect materials for them, because it turns out they can enhance weapons. So we head inside the ruins. Don't think I'll need any of it, though. That's skippable. It just covers the ruins. It's more of a factory. Okay, so for the first half here...
Looks like the ancient machinery is...
I think we'll just stay on this floor. We need... Okay, so 3 titanium alloys. That is from...
Not that we have any idea how...
Those are rare drops.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable...
That is from... Not these guys, but the ones that have red
I bet they're
eyes.
full of rare materials.
Okay, so I gotta go... Oh, I gotta push this.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Alright, rare items. Just wait for that guy to explode. Okay, so a couple of standard ones. This way. Okay, so we gotta get...
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Easy enough. I really don't need to pick up anything here anyway. I think I had to the right for these. Because the left one... Either way, they're locked rooms.
It seems we have been shut in.
Pretty much just do this robot fight in a locked room for a bit. Alright, still got yellow ones. Gonna get some red-eyed ones. There's a red-eyed. Alright, so these have a chance of dropping it. It's not always drop. Okay, so that's one. Let's go to this one. Okay, two more. Just gotta deal with the top-down one now. And a lot of the other drops right here too, they're used in like weapon enhancements. Or if we really wanted to, we could sell it for money too, because they sell for a decent amount. And since they're easy enough, it's really easy to max out inventory, as it were. So the factory here makes for a decent farming area. It's still yellow here. Ooh, level 7. Come on, Red Eyes, let's go. The faster I get done this place, the faster I can move on to the rest of the game here. Okay, so a chance to get the titanium alloys. Oh, unless it's... Oh, okay. Never mind.
That should do it.
Alright, that makes that easier. I can just leave. I thought it was just a chance to get those.
You could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, back to the walking simulator. Alright, I should probably say rolling simulator, because I'm usually doing that most of the time in this. I mostly do that because it skips a lot of different animations. When it comes to running speed, it increases running speed. Like, I'm instantly at full speed after I do that. When I'm doing, like, jumping off of, like, a large ledge or whatever, it slows down the cutscene. It takes a couple of seconds for, like, the landing cutscene. So doing that kind of skips it ahead. Alright, we got your materials.
Hello? No.
Okay, then we're probably gonna have a next part for this.
Here you go. And thanks again.
Oh, is everything...
We just need to...
Yeah.
Please. You're gonna...
Yak, yak, yak. Okay, so we now...
Mom usually takes the...
maybe...
Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Might be able to upgrade. Okay, so we got an upgrade to that anyway. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to get any of these. That's alright, I don't need any of those right now anyway. The difference between weapons isn't too much. And the one we just got, I think it was this one. And Nameless Blade is decent for magic. Don't really need it because I got the DLC weapon. Alright, so it turns out their mom is missing, so we have to go back into the ruins and look for her. And we got an elevator code, so we'll have to take an elevator. I think we need... I'm trying to remember which elevator, because it does matter. I think we need the one on the left.
Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain.
Or is it the one on the right? Here are two different ones.
Possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children.
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Might be this one. Okay, so B1. Okay, it might be this one. Yeah, I'm thinking because of where I am in game, I might have to go overtime with this. We're not really well, we have a hint of it. It was this disease that ran rampant. And everything went to hell after that. Okay, so I am in the right area. Yeah, it was this disease called the Black Scrawl that appeared out of nowhere. Pretty much the same that happened to a lot of parents. The main protagonist's parents and Yona's parents, they died because of it. Yeah, same with the original Nier as well. Yeah, it was this disease that ran rampant, and it took out a lot of people. Alright. Yeah, and the same thing happened with Jacob and Gideon's parents. Or at least their dad anyway. Their mom we're looking for right now. As long as I can get off this ladder, please. Thank you. There we go. Strip bolt. Oop. Yeah, so the shades are definitely an interesting after effect of that. They appeared around the same time. So we're not really given a hint onto them currently, but later on we come to find out that they are what remains of humans. The shades are remnants of humans. And we don't learn that until later. Okay, so we need a bomb. Explosive, please. Oh, unless it's right here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, she had those little black scribblings on her arm. That was the Black Scrawl. It's this fatal disease that happens. We're not really told what causes it, but it just appears, and pretty much whenever they get it, that's pretty much it. It's one of those fatal diseases that takes everybody, whoever catches it. And it's pretty much the cause of a lot of the stuff that happens in game. Slow this down a bit so I can actually get these guys, because I don't want them to overwhelm me. Because the less time I heal, the better. It means I can just keep going. Alright, that should be good. Alright. I'll be able to jump across, but I gotta wait. Alright, should be good.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got this one for this over here. Yeah. Okay, so we do have... Oh, gotta be careful with this. I've messed this up before. Ah. I gotta get the bomb first. There we go. Alright. First try. Okay, I promise I know how to play this game. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Alright, first try. It's usually not too hard. It's usually that spot I have trouble with. You can't quite gauge the distance. But... Alright, we do have a missable weapon in here coming up. It's gonna be on the ground. I think it's in the box. Okay, I thought it was. Oh, unless it's later on. Okay, it's after this. Alright, pretty much just cutscene with the boss.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
So if anybody is a fan of Zelda, we have a boss here that looks pretty close to one that can be found in Wind Waker. Because you find a boss like this in the tower. It's been a while since I've played Wind Waker. And it's just like that when we fight the hands here. So watch out for the lasers. Yeah, Zelda Wind Waker. Boat simulator. That's pretty much what it is. It's pretty fun. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is still pretty good. Let's go watch out for the lasers here. Alright, come on lasers, go away. Thank you. Alright. Just gonna wait for it to land.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Okay, and the other one should do the same. I'm gonna go on the back end of it.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Okay, so that's one down.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Okay, take these
Come
out.
on, now what?
Clear them all
Robots
out. That's the
galore.
only way.
Boss itself is easy enough anyway. And we could also farm these two for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, more or less.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
And alpha turrets.
Can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Yeah. Alright, so now we got the main guy here.
That oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
A little bit of dodging here instead. Alright, so we kind of have to take him out in a certain way. Let me... There we go. I pretty much throw bombs in its mouth.
Unbelievable. Such a
And that's how we
obvious
take it
weak
out.
point.
But we have to wait for it to do the laser thing. Whew! It's like fighting Metal Gear all over again.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Vice. Yep.
Stupid machine.
Good. Keep after it.
Okay, one more laser. Whew! It's like fighting one of the ruin guards. Here, hold this. Alright, boss is done. Now we got gluttony. Okay, it's straight ahead. Alright, and we found the mom.
It's a woman, and she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And why would...
It would seem she... So much... What?
Alright, so we just picked this up. Yeah, I believe... I guess the mom was trying to escape or whatever.
I guess we...
Yeah, so it didn't work out for her. She was either trying to escape or trying to... One step of it. Yeah, because I know we have to get a bunch for the festival itself. Then later on, for the treasure room, we have to actually find every single one of them.
Where's Mom?
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Yeah, because we unlock that one with the R&R book that we get. We find these pictures, and once we solve those, we unlock that room, but in order to get all the treasures out of it, we have to get the R&R that we find in the rainforest.
Well...
Yeah, it's one of the sad parts of the game.
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies.
Okay.
Come again.
Mom was always...
Okay, so I'm gonna skip ahead with this.
This is Mom's perfect smell. Damn it, Gideon.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty big theme in this game. Pretty much death and people trying to deal with it. And it's throughout the entire thing. We
I hope I did the right
work
thing.
with a lot of NPCs that have to come faced with it. Gideon and
safe
Jacob are the
travels,
first
okay?
ones we
And thank
meet
you
up with it.
for everything.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I'm not sure how many I found because I didn't use a guide. I did find a few a couple weeks ago, but I still haven't found all of them. But I'm also kind of putting it off too because I don't want to go through a guide because I would have to go through every single... Yeah, I feel the same way. It's definitely one of the more tedious side quests.
I'm worried about Yona.
So I'm right there.
Let's go back.
I'm not sure where I'm at, but I'm also putting it off because I kind of don't want to go through the entirety and see which ones I would still need. It's just a lot.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save
Hello,
Yona,
sheep.
no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Rice.
High five.
I should be offended.
Ah, I missed again. Yeah, I think, well, that's not the only thing I have to finish too. This was back well before my hiatus. Another thing I've been putting off is another side quest that we come upon in Inazuma. That is the Toki Alley series. We pretty much find these pages to these books. Pretty much the same thing. There are a bunch of them in Inazuma that we could find, whether it be finding them on the ground or fishing and whatnot, and I've also been putting that one off too. Because that one is the last trophy I need. For the PlayStation, because the previous one was complete the Abyss and complete 412. I was able to get that one, but I still have the
What is it?
Toki Alley series that I've been putting off.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just...
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Oh man, really?
Already.
Yeah, because it's probably more in depth, which, ugh. That's not too bad. I'm sure if instead of using the guide, you could probably use the interactive map if that would make it easier.
To be advancing at a furious rate.
Because you could just use the interactive map to bring up where all of them are.
Let's see if
that might make it a little bit easier. Alright, so we gotta go... Yeah, the guide would probably have a little more in-depth. Like some of the R&R, you would have to go into like a cave or whatnot. Yeah, true. The interactive map pretty much covers like where they can be found, but the guide would probably have a more in-depth, because I know some of them might be locked behind something. So, yeah, I'd stick with the guide. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, it's
that. What's it's a that's you shade.
Well, you can do the quest little by little. It'll make it a lot easier. Because I know I have to do the same thing with the Toki Alley series. Because that is the last thing I have to do out of Inazuma. Oh, there you go. That one isn't too bad. It'd be easier if you have the recipe for the finders, but the recipe is unlocked with the Samira reputation. I think it's like level 7 or 8. It's one of those. Or maybe level 6. Alright, so where... Oh, so I gotta do a little bit of fishing. Okay, so I gotta get a shaman to fish. The NPCs blocked me off. Oh, do I have enough money for a weapon? Or... Probably not. Oh, I do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Guides are always very handy to use.
Thanks for your support.
Yeah, using the guides will definitely cut that time down. Yeah, because I was kind of late into the game. Yeah, because I was pretty much just using guides for getting like the last 5%. A lot of the stuff beforehand, I was just working on it myself. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I can guarantee if you went back to Fontaine, you could probably find even more chests.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Well, let's give him a high five. High five. Oh, we got a word out of it. Ooh, attack power 4. I will actually use that one. Let's keep using this one. Oh, good luck on the wishing.
Die!
Yeah, I actually did a little bit of wishing myself when I was doing the Ascensions. After I had ascended Gombang. I got Sayu, which is pretty good. She's now C5. I'm still wanting to get her C6 though, because that's when she gets to use her elemental mastery when it comes to healing. And whatnot. Oh, the club. Yeah.
Things are getting really bad here.
It's alright. Alright, and we got Moonrise. Let's see what this one is. And a little bit of attack power. And a moderate one. We'll stick with this one. Antelope. Are those deer? Yeah, getting Sayu was pretty nice. Because that also... I think I'm now at... I think I'm at 64 pity. So I'm definitely getting close to getting 5-star. So I'm sure I'll be happy with whoever I get. I'm not sure when I'll get any wishes though, because I pretty much don't spend anything to get wishes. I just get them either through the character ascensions or the Battle Pass.
I doubt we'll have much.
What should we do?
Perhaps.
Works for me.
Alright, so we gotta talk to the fish guy, because we have to actually fish here. Because we cannot buy a shaman fish yet. We can only buy that after we do the quest. So we gotta talk to this guy. Alright, and we can get shaman fish right here. I don't think I've ever used that claymore. Oh, we gotta go over to the beach. That's where they're at. I don't think I've ever used the debate club. I pretty much just use those for experience for other weapons. Whew, it is bright over here. Alright, let's go fishing! I think I remember how to fish. Okay, got it. We hold circle and then the opposite direction the way the fish is. Alright, so what do we get? Hey, shaman fish.
We're all set.
Well, that was easy. Oh, this lady.
I'm so tired. Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
This NPC is also another one of the decent ones.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Now see here.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
Definitely miss this lady.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book? No, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone. How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there. Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Yes.
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Except the old... Yes, it's part of the story, so we have to.
How can we help you, ma'am?
She's cool, though.
Good heavens.
Our apology.
Alright, so I'll just skip this.
Okay.
Yeah, so we pretty much just collect the mail for her. Yeah, in the first half of the game, we work with her a couple of times, and then The second half of the game, we don't. She ends up passing away. Which, if we do her quest line, we actually see.
Hey, so there's some old lady who...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same.
Sorry, but...
A hurt leg.
Hey.
Oh, that...
You'd...
Skip that.
Oh, you know, you're...
Well, since you're here...
Anyway.
Running errands, yay. Yeah, she has her own sad quest line, which unfortunately I had skipped out on because I was doing... Oh, nice. She has a pretty decent quest line now. Can I? No, I can't skip that.
Call it what?
I can't skip that either. Yeah, she's not too bad either. As long as you keep up with the charged attacks, when you get that status effect, you can pretty much just cancel her out for a second and stun her. But yeah, congratulations. I think, yeah, right here. I don't know why I went all the way around. I can just go left instead of right. There you go. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good team. Yeah, Dia. Even she makes for a pretty decent support with her skill. Because I've been using her with Mualani.
Oh, you. What do you want?
What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to...
Skip that. The old lady is pretty funny, though. Even though her quest line kind of has a sad ending. Yeah, even at C0, she still has pretty decent...
We need to get...
She has a nice little bonus with her skill, because it does the... I think it's a partial pyro application, because it hits the enemies within range when you attack them. So it's really good if you want to do like a single instance of vaporize or whatever. But it only happens once in a while too. It's like the first hit and you have to wait a few seconds and then it kicks in again. So it's not like every single hit, it's like once in a while. So that's why I was kind of using Mualani, because you use her skill as a setup for it. Because it does the pyro application, then you can get the vaporize. But yeah, the interruption resistance definitely helps with C1. But it's alright if you don't have that either. And we can also see the screen do this here. Well, we see a couple of attacks in the air. That means the big guy is up and about. We're gonna skip him though. We don't need to fight him. Because we're pretty much just doing this up until the second visit of the Aerie. This guy's one of the tougher ones though. Take a little bit to take him out, and his attack can actually do some damage. Could probably almost one hit us too. So I'll skip him as well. Level 9. Still doing pretty good though. Okay, so after this, I think we have the Forest of Myth. I don't think we do the desert yet. That's usually... I think that's later, because we have Kaine with us. So I think it's the forest next. Definitely a lot of running. Get your cardio in. I'll do a quick save. Pretty good for only 2 hours, though. For this save, anyway. Hey Yoda, I got you some fish.
Hang in, it's not... That's what...
Alright, mini cutscene, she feels a little bit better. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't fight that often. I have a few, I think I gotta fight it for Kiarara. I got a few characters that needs that drop.
Hey, how you feel?
Better.
I'd say any team with Nuvalet's really good.
Anyway...
Alright, so I think I just leave. Yeah, we got a Popola. Yona has a side quest, which we are skipping. So I think she needs a melon first, and then... I think a pumpkin? Or... I think a watermelon. But we're going to be skipping those because we got to get to the final ending of this. So we've got a lot of gameplay to get through. I should also... let me double check this. Double checking my battery life here. About halfway, not too bad. Alright. If need be, I can actually... let me... I'm gonna plug in this other controller just in case. I should be fine now. Just gonna find a cable for it. One moment, please. I'm just gonna find all the cables. Alright, plug this in. Alright, my backup controller is now charging. Or... okay, that doesn't want to plug in. Or... okay, why is that not doing that? Oh, that's weird. Why is that doing that? Okay, it's charging, but... no. Okay, maybe it's this. Let me try this. I use my headphone jack. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Okay. Okay, so I'll have my headphones plugged into this one. It should be fine. Alright, yeah, that's better. Yeah, because usually when I'm streaming I have my headphones plugged in. Because I don't know what the battery life form is. So I figured it'd just be easier to have them plugged in.
Hey, I brought a letter.
Oh, thanks.
Even though they are wireless now.
But sure.
Alright, go check. Oh, so this, okay. We got the second visit right here, so we're finally at that point. This should be it. Okay, so we don't have to do too much. So with the second visit of the Aerie, we actually do find that guy that we fought before. Oh, alright, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck with your Genshin gameplay and exploration. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we got to find... gotta fight that boss again. With Kaine's help. And then we can finally get into the special part of the game. Alright, almost there. Excuse me, sheep. I won't need any of these. Owie! A lot of shades. Here, hold this. Oh, physical defense. Alright, so you fight that boss again, and then
I wager they appear whenever the sun
see what happens afterwards.
Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Yeah, so it's nice I don't have to do too much of the game. Pretty much just 2 hours worth, because I pretty much just sped right through it, which isn't bad. I could have taken my time, but it's good to just go through.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
Take these guys out.
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then
Alright,
we
let's
need to
go
go
help the village.
We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Alright, I don't think I could save.
This is...
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This will be interesting. Should be fine though, we'll be able to pick up some healing materials. So, we got the second instance of this guy. Pretty much the same setup as before, but this time we are fighting in town.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Just gonna dodge his attacks.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Well, she sure in hell didn't say frosting.
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good, sweet Lord. I have
I
never
got
heard
hit.
such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
There we go. Alright, first phase done. Alright, as far as I know, I don't think we get any bonus cutscenes now, so I think at a certain point it does change over to the final part. Because I think it just does this normal boss stuff right now. Because we fight him in the first half and then he runs off like we just saw. Then we have to chase him.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Yeah, gotta make our way over. Alright, so I can just run over and then hop down. That should be easy enough. These guys are pretty simple enough. Okay, MP raids and Skullcracker. What's that? Ooh, free one. I'll use that.
Get out, half-breed.
Alright.
You can't be safe here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't
doing
you
good.
dare call yourself human.
Take these guys out next.
Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is
Alright,
that thing
take
it's
a few of
holding?
these out.
It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Alright. Doing alright. Alright, second phase done. And I'll let these play out because we're pretty much at the end point of this setup. Because I don't know when the switch off is. Alright, so the boss is still going. Even though it might not look like he's still willing to fight.
Running already. Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Yeah, will do. Alright. Just gotta make our way over there. Okay, should be good with health here. Take these guys out in the meantime. I promise I've played this before. I don't think I have to take every single one out.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Well, I guess I do then. Alright, that'll be easy enough. Game. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the boxes are done. Are they round orbed guys? Another hit against boss, but he's still going. Okay, so we gotta make our way over to that.
This ends now, asshole.
Yeah.
We should join her.
Right.
That we should. But first, gotta take out some of these guys so we can actually get there. Alright, now we're good.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look,
I was hoping I would dodge that one.
I'm doing my best.
Jumping simulator. Should be just enough. There we go. Alright.
It's me, Grandma.
Funny looking grandma.
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Yeah, so that's definitely not her grandmother.
She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Take out these things again. I'll use that anyway. Should be good though.
Desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
Got a hit. Almost done.
No.
There we go.
Come on.
All right, boss done. All right, so it should be either after this one or after it we'll get the final cutoff. Oh yeah. It's definitely one way to high five.
Kaine!
Oh, she's fine.
She intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
All right.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Yeah, I'm going, Vice. I'm going. All right, so it should be here. All right, this should be the point where it actually switches to the final part. Because if we remember at the end of the fourth ending, we actually sacrifice ourselves.
Can I rest?
And it actually deletes our data from the game. So we pretty much restart it. But because we had gotten all the endings before, we actually get a special bonus after this one.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
And there it is. Alright, now we finally have the special stuff. Finally getting to the final part of this game. Finally. Ugh.
Fuck. Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, It reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question.
Yeah, so between endings 3 and 4, and then the 5th one, 3 years have passed. Ever since us as a main character have sacrificed ourselves.
Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it. Guess I'll go kill some shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, we also have Emil's staff here.
Emil.
Yeah, and the fun thing with this, we actually play as Kaine. That was the nice little surprise when it comes to the final section of the game. We actually get to play as Kaine herself. The crazy woman that she is. And because of that, we also get access to, I believe it's the strongest weapon in the game, her own weapon. We get to use it now as her, but we unlock that later for use afterwards. So, now that we're at this part, I'll be playing the rest of this normally and get the final ending. So, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we fight some shades in the northern plains.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
So let me just... Yeah, level 40. Yeah, so we're definitely much better off than where we were beforehand. Kind of messed that up a bit.
Every last one of you.
Yeah, so she's definitely quick with her playstyle. It's not too much of a difference between her and the main protagonist. I don't think I'm getting too much from these guys. I think I'll just skip ahead. So I think I'm pretty good level-wise. I don't think we have access to the... Yeah, we don't have Vice right now, so we can't do words with her. Oh, we got somebody over here.
Die, damn you! Die! Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
Alright, what's going on, guard?
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth.
Oh, so we gotta go to the myth after.
Somebody's gotta go over there and make sure they're alright.
And that someone is you? You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these.
Woohoo, free stuff.
I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
Alright, so... Yeah, pretty much go to the Forest of Myth then. think I need... Okay, so 17362 with this guy. I'll fight this guy, see how much I get. Okay, 2,000 experience. That's not bad. Okay, so 15778. I'll fight this one. Okay, so about 1,000 for the smaller guy. That's not bad experience-wise. Easily level up out here. But we're not doing that. We can go straight to the storyline here. Also, I think... Oh, we don't have access... Oh, we do have access to that. Yeah, because it has the highest attack power in game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so we also know this because we're playing as Kaine. We pretty much see her in Yona's diary now. Because at this point, the main character was pretty much removed.
Home?
Oh, we got someone here.
Shit.
I think this was the mayor over here. No, that's not the mayor. I'm gonna save it just in case. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, let me save it just in case. I've all 1840. Oh, okay, yeah, this was my previous save.
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
It looks like it. Okay, so I gotta remember how her other attacks work, because I usually don't do those. Oh, that's not bad. Because it's been some time since I've actually gotten this far in the game. Okay, go with those guys. Oh, hello. Got a few more.
Come on, more? Ugh, they just keep on coming.
Thankfully, Kaine is quick enough to dodge and move around too, so...
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Because robots. Oh, the mayor is still alive.
Robots suddenly emerged from the divine tree.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you, Mayor. When in doubt, go inside the big spooky tree. Ugh. Yeah, because on the inside, it's not quite a tree.
What's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity. Welcome to the Cemetery of Sin and Punishment.
The hell?
I'm...
Our replicant. A manufactured existence. Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
I think they're called the administrators.
Freaks.
This is a rather long tunnel. What's in the box? Free stuff. Oh yeah.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory.
Alright, so I already got all of these.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of Hugh have been recorded as well.
Hugh brought an end
I'll keep checking these boxes too, because we might get more than... Yeah, we'll get the health cells too. We'll need these.
Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Keep going on.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
It's pretty much turning into Horizon down here. Okay, I guess you just check out this thing then. Or... Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a pretty decent attack. It's like a forward rush, whereas this one is more of a spin, but I can't really use it much on these guys because they had electrical attack. I'll risk it. Okay, so it goes right through it then. Okay, second seal is down. I don't think there was anything else over here. I don't see anything. Yeah, it's definitely been a few years since I've done this part of the game, so it's trying to remember it, but I don't remember most of it. Okay, we're gonna... Those will definitely come in handy if I need them. Feels like a boss area. Try and look like 9S and 2B much?
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
We are the administrators. How full of life you are.
We won't get anywhere like this. Now then, let us fight.
Oh, this is going to be a learning experience. Okay, so...
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
Okay, so I got to be careful here because I don't have too many healing items here. Okay, it isn't too bad then. It's mostly just a scripted part in that first part of the attacks. Do the rush, and then I can just dodge.
Stories of recycled vessels. The voice of a recycled world.
Ah, I missed that dodge.
You show us your potential. Entertain us.
There we go, much better dodge. Oh yeah. Not so good of a dodge. Well, same with that one. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, level up. Oh, okay.
Worthless heap of scrap!
Why can't I ever do this in the battle? Okay, so we got more down here.
How truly fascinating you are. You are just as we expected.
Yeah, these two are not creepy at all.
Come this way.
Only because of the plot. I don't see any boxes. I got some flowers.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
Is this a clone fight?
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey.
It's a clone fight. Alright.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
There are copies of you, shaped by shape. A collection of microscopic and base propulsion units bound together with muscle particles. The same as this very forest. A massive forest of memories colonized by the tribes of quantum mechanics and muscle research. A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Yeah.
Comprehension is unnecessary. After all you care for is killing. Is this what I say?
Well, I'd say more surviving, but okay. Agree to disagree. Wrong way. There we go. High five. Oh, free stuff. I will use that,
These
actually.
are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
Oh, box.
It matters not how many copies you destroy.
Defense
They
caps.
simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves. There is still much fun to be had. We have finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I'm gonna tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
Thought I saw another box. Alright. Get a little closer.
Fucking hell.
Have we reached the end?
Wow, going into a top-down camera here.
Damn it.
How unfortunate.
I was gonna say, are they just gonna circle around? It's like you test that. They weren't actually too bad. A lot of the dodging around and making them go to a center point was pretty easy.
You little fuckers.
Guess who?
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil, it's good to see you again.
Emil?
You betcha! Anywho... It's good to see you safe.
Just pick one.
Yeah.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source.
Yeah, but first...
All the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Oh, Emil.
Just focus.
Number 7. A magical weapon forged by humans.
A being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Pretty much, yeah. Let a few of these get together and take them out. Should be good.
It's been forever since we fought together.
Yeah, about 3 years.
Seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us.
Checking the arena for any boxes. I don't see any. Alright. Need a few more. That should do it. Oh, another horrible setup. Ah, yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright, how's it looking, Emil?
I did it!
Sweet. Alright, just in case. How many salves do I... Oh.
Is that a doorway?
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
Man, it's so nice to do this again, because I barely remember it, so I'd say it was a really good time to do this game again. I can't exactly remember what was through here.
What is this place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Almost looks like the
Emil,
Lost Shrine.
I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Yeah, good question.
Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together.
Camille.
Yeah.
I love it.
I guess so.
This is a long hallway. Oh, it's a Shadow Lord's part.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Yeah, so he knows too.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
I was waiting for their voices to finish up. Oh. Extended camera
Feel an
here.
enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
No promises. Is this gonna end up... Oh, got it some boxes. I definitely need those. 10, 3. I'll use one now. Alright.
Is this...
Okay.
the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
Yeah, you've said that, Emil, several times now.
This is a very special place. To you and to the world.
Uh-huh.
That is the core frame of this forest.
Oh.
Within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Yak,
Don't get to
administrators.
decide who lives and who dies.
There we go.
Voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
Yeah, it's just like fighting a Shadow Lord. Just dodging. It's easy enough.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer? Are you pained?
I actually got hit.
Fuck up!
Yeah, you tell him how it is, Kaine.
Pathetic fucking shit horse! Just die already!
And that's just with one sword. Imagine if she had both of them. So, in order to get the part here, you have to do all the endings up to that point. How I usually set it up is that I end her suffering first, get that ending, and then play through it again, and then sacrifice, and then you have the game like delete itself, and then you start a new game, and then you get to the area for the second time. You take out the boss of the area for the second time. That's when it kicks over to the final part. That's when we get to access Kaine as a character. So definitely a bit of a playthrough. And it's been pretty fun so far too.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories.
Also, welcome.
Better memories that were sealed away.
I think you could probably still do it the other way around too. It's like you sacrifice the main character, but I think that's pretty much a one-time thing too.
Shades?
Shades. Humans.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because that's how I had originally done it too. Because I think I had done the sacrifice first. Because I can't remember, so please don't quote me on that. Because I'm pretty sure the game just deletes a save, so you'd have to like redo its entirety. Unless you had a way to like transfer the save, it should be fine that way. But yeah, taking her out first and then coming back and doing the second ending should be all set.
Shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Because you're pretty much good to go after you do the sacrifice, as long as you get the first ending first. Alright, these guys aren't too bad. Ah, come on. There we go. This will everybody. We'll use that. Oh, it's starting to get like a little bit of an automata setup here. No, that's alright. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I have already beaten it. This is just a, I haven't played it in a while, sort of thing. So this is a pretty casual playthrough. So, thank you anyway. And I do appreciate the questions too. I don't mind it. Just trying to high-five some of these shades here. Hiya! Oh, is it gonna do like a boss rush? That'd be kind of cool, because some of these bosses are pretty fun. Oh, a lot of shades. Let's wait.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices.
High five.
Hate, rage, suffering.
Oh, it's Gretel. Yeah, so they play as the same. The only thing that's different is how they look. Some of the attacks. Oh, I will pick that up.
Stop it, stop
Don't say
it,
no to
stop
medicinal
it.
herbs.
I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, doing a pretty good fight here. Oh. Yeah, messed that up a little bit. Alright, Gretel's down. Hiya. Bring it on, administrators.
This is the deepest place in your memories. Memories you had sealed away. And this one is your worst memory.
That almost sounds like the VA for 9S. A little higher pitched. But if that's the case, I wonder if that would be the voice actor for 2B. I'll have to look into that. I can't remember who voices O2. Now I get to take on this one again.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Yeah, bring it on, boss.
We upgraded the data that was recreated from your memories. Can you defeat this nightmare?
Yes, I can.
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
As long as I can dodge. Oh, that's fine. I just gotta get over to the other side. Alright. Alright, one arm down.
Someone else
Ah,
was
missed
there
it.
when I first fought this bastard. Fuck. Why can't I remember?
Oh, I'll just run over here. Second hand down, now for the final part. Oh. I suppose I should probably take some of those out too, I guess.
This is some
twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay!
I don't remember this. Do a little bit of dodging here. Hopefully...
I won't lose to you.
Just keep an eye on my health here. Alright, enough of the auto turrets here, people.
I think it's charging up its magic. Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
Yeah, come on down. She's fine. Walk it off.
That hurt.
Come on, Kaine.
Get out, half-breed.
Okay, do a little bit of dodging here. Try to anyway.
Disgust me. You disgust us all.
Well, that was a good. That was a good dodge there. I didn't mean to do that. Nope.
Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please, just shut off! Fuck. This is bad.
Should still be good though. Trippy. Oh, so we have a talking one. So I'll probably talk these two. Alright, so when Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she collapsed on the ground with sharp stones ding at her flashlight. Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparring a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting the shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. The Airy. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes a hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And, of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Airy. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Oh, is that the grandma? Grandma, is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead, and this is it. Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. A warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asked her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. I'm not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckled as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother said with a cackle. Here, now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior for a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is all right. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. Whew! Ho there, says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. Here for Kali's medicine, are you? Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always shown her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. Shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly putting bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practical hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw that? Said Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. And to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. A lot of talking. You bet I saw it, the pleased apothecary said. She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind began to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit. And yet, the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants to end the conversation. Wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother see her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Hold on. Alright, should be good. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. But just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, are you okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he had just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg! My leg! My leg! Oh God, where is my leg? Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. Help me! Screams the voice in her head. Help me! As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon his arms go, and then his legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of his socket and onto the floor. "Hell," says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. "I can't." A moment later, which remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. Ooh. And now the yawning. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh God, what's happening? My arms! Where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts herself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma! Kaine breaks into a run. The crumbling world around her is suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine? She's alive. Grandma's alive. With a speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. "Come on, Grandma," she whispers. "We're getting out of here." Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But a wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Wow, had a time with the word culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. "Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me," mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. Sorry for the yawning. Whew. We're gonna make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. "Thank you, Kaine. As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This cannot be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, come the fuck on already! As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric, her grandmother's shawl. Definitely pretty intense. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place, and I accepted it. I've wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I'm... Vice? Suddenly a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him, replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there is something else as well. A kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
I love it. Yeah, so she made it back. Do we actually get to use Vice in this part? Because that would definitely help. Hey!
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You have not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Now it's a fight.
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? Then give us a show, hussy!
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic.
Will do.
Well done! Now clobber the beast!
Let's fuck it up good! Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes?
Alright, I'm gonna use some of this to get the magic back here.
Have you been in your
Wee little bit of dodging.
Fuck your face.
That's more like it.
Yeah, definitely love the interaction between Vice and Kaine. It's hard to beat. No, missed that one. Somebody's angry.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see. Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
That's good, because I got the magic
now. I'll do what
now.
needs to be done.
Just gonna do a little fancy footwork here. Alright, now we're good.
Do not relent in your assault.
I'm going Vice. Should be just about ready. Should get that counter again. There we go. Alright, there we go. Pretty interesting design choice with some of the places here, though, too. Because you get more of that automata feel with these attacks. Because it's a definite contrast with Replicant. See, why can't I do that when I'm battling? Well, except for the administrators.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Yeah, so another thing, they also have it set up so that you can pretty much redo it as well. You would have to do it, redo the setup for ending 4 again if you wanted to get ending 5. So you pretty much just go back and forth. Correct. And then this pretty much fits with the original name that you used with the first playthrough. As long as you remember the name, you're good. And now for the final ending. Only 40% quest. That's alright. I'll have to do a separate playthrough for that, which is fine. I would have to really farm for those words too, because that's only 57%. Yeah, so this pretty much restores what we deleted. So we get the nice visual here of all the stuff that was deleted, and now we're getting it back. I don't think it really even matters, actually. I'll save over this one. That's fine.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
That should be it. Oh, yeah, I remember this. There goes the meal.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Well, you're able to save them.
may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
It's kind of funny how we get like a giant lunar tear at the end of it too. So. And that is the final ending. Yeah, it definitely took a little bit of time. A couple of weekends, but about 40 or so hours, which isn't too bad. A little bit different if you want to do a 100% playthrough. The cutoff point for the first half of the game is that mansion, so I'll probably do that later on. It won't be for a while because I do have some other games I have in place that I need to start up with. So, yeah, there you have it. That's Nier Replicant. Definitely had a lot of fun playing this one again. Really enjoyed it. Playing the original was a lot of fun, and I'm glad they had remade it because we got a lot of extra stuff that wasn't in the original one. We got to play as the older brother in this one because that was the original Japanese version, whereas the original Nier we played as the father. But it also turns out they added a bonus section to this game where we also play as the father for a little bit. It's kind of a bonus dungeon that we could do. And that was pretty fun to do. So that's it for Nier Replicant. I think we have a little bit extra at the end of this, unless this is the cutscene stuff. But yeah, next weekend I'm going to be starting a new playthrough for another remaster of a game. I'll probably post what game I'm going to be playing during the week, but I will be replacing that one with this one. But this one was definitely fun to play. I got the recommendation from a friend to play it, so I figured, hey, since I'm already doing all this stuff, I might as well just stream it, and I enjoyed it. It was really fun to play this again. So I'm not sure who the voice actors of the administrators were. It almost sounded like the male administrator was 9S, but I'm not entirely sure. I would probably have to check the wiki for that. Because I already know who everybody else is. I'm just not sure who played those two. And we kind of get little hints, too, in this credit scene right here. When we're playing the game normally, there are a couple of ones that have like question marks next to it. And that usually falls in with the ones that we see in the New Game Plus playthroughs. Because some of them we don't see. So, don't know if there's anything else at the end of this. Because this was pretty much the final spot. The final part of it. Definitely worth playing if you guys never played this game. It is definitely a masterpiece of a game. definitely worth a playthrough. Because the characters are good, the story is good, the music is good. Everything in it is very well done. Alright, this is just about done because it's on the letter Y. Phew. Alright, that should be it. I'm still thinking there's probably more to it right at the end of this. Oh, parting greeting has been added to the options menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Yeah, so we can visit Kaine's house to pretty much get the weapon. Let's check out the options real quick. Parting greeting. I think this is extra stuff from the developers, I believe. No, unless it's actually, I think it's the voice actors talking, if I remember correctly. So I'll have this as the last one. So let's listen to it.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha.
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Thank you for playing.
For fuck's sake.
Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, Sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world, Let us finish what we came here to do.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2...
Thank you for playing!
Alright, that's it. Thank you for watching. Definitely enjoyed this playthrough. So, and I'm going to call it here. So, thank you for watching this playthrough. If you enjoyed it, yeah, enjoy it. It's definitely a really fun game to play. So, alright, thank you for watching.